Hello, hello. Tisai from the phone. And Ball, I love you, but please. We're gonna find for edgy spearman. I really want him to come home. Oh, the cabbage man isn't here. Mine! Yes! Okay. Guy in the background. Oh. His name is literally Guy. But yes, I really want Xiao. And I'm gonna farm. Hang on. I can wish for him right now. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, this is so mean though. Okay. We currently have one wish for him. Without me farming anything, without me doing the new Archon quest, without me playing the event for Primos. Well, Primos is also the correct term. Fremo gems. Okay. Lumaine, I'm so sorry. Xiao? You said you'd come running whenever I call out your name. This feels so stupid. And this is a test of it. Xiao, if you truly mean that, please come home and save Lumaine when she jumps. Nope, it's a 3-star weapon. Good job, Xiao. Good job. Okay. I got really excited. I wanted him to come home. We're using elevator boy. Okay. Threatening the Ashika didn't work. Shame. Shame. Oh, I tried threatening him. Why did I think threatening him would work? Then again, I've seen so many people do like Genshin rituals and they keep working and I'm just like, welp. Time to join the cult! Okay. Standing here on guard duty day in and day out, it really doesn't give me much detail to write about. Harley, hello! Yeah, I currently have no primos. Take your time. In fact, it gives me precisely 0 details to write about. What's wrong? Oh, my father. His name is Turner. He works at Dawn Winery. He was thrilled when I joined the Knights of Favonius. Every time he writes to me now, it's all he ever asks about. But all I do is guard the gate, and a side gate at that. We hardly ever have anyone coming through this way. Obviously, my father is eagerly anticipating big news by my heroic exploits. Meanwhile, here I am, managing the affairs of a gate. His health isn't great, and I'm a bit concerned that he'd take a turn for the worse if he knew the reality of my situation. So I write to him. I tell him that I'm out there with the cream of the crop, fighting battles and all that. Now I've gotten myself into the position where I'm forever telling him that all these tall tales without a shred of evidence. I think he's starting to have his doubts. If you're preparing to go off on an adventure, could you bring me back a trophy? It would help boost my credibility of the letter. In that case, thank you very much. With a trophy to go with this letter, my father would sure be convinced. What kind of trophy do you want? Let me see. Start me off with a firm arrowhead this time around. I've heard that from the fellow knights that you can find them on the bodies of hilly churls. It's not like I've had the chance to test out the theory in battle though. They say you find them all the time. Even then, I didn't have a chance to get one myself. All of this because my father says things like, the future of our family rests on your shoulders. When you found it, I'd be grateful for if you deliver it to my father with me along with the letter itself. Oh, and please don't open the letter. My father is quite sensitive to things like that. He'll think it's been tampered with. Well, technically, he's not wrong. I'm tampering with it. But yes, excuse me while I go blow my nose. I'm dying. I don't think Xiao appreciates me threatening threatening the main character. That's completely fair. The Palad's Dilemma. This won't give me primos, but it will give me companionship points, and I want to raise my companionship with all 4 of these characters. So let's go! Boop. Ow! Kill you with good boy girl. Thank you, traveler. You saved me. I never expected there to be monsters here. I'm just lucky to have run into you. Please, take these for your trouble. Oh, loot. My radish now. Crystal fly, mine! Hee Cut. Hello, Turner. Greetings, honored guests. Welcome to the Dawn Winery. This is a letter from Guy. He wrote me a letter, and he got you to deliver it. He's been out vanquishing hilly trails with the other knights, eh? He's only just joined up. Is he really going on quests already? He took this as a trophy. I'm completely ignoring what Turner is saying. That guy is pretty Paimon, what is this English? That guy is a pretty mega awesome fighter. He beat up a whole camp of hilly trails just like that. That's my Paimon impression. I'm never doing it ever again. We were nearby. We saw the whole thing with our own eyes. Oh, I see. It really is from a hilly trail then. Humph. It's not much of a trophy though. If I was any younger, I'd have no problem going out and getting one myself. But I suppose it shows the youngin is trying his best. Honored guests, thank you for the trouble. Would you care to rest here for a while? No need, but would you like to send him a reply? No, he'll need to try a little harder than that. Please, take this for a journey, and you can keep the trophy too. An old man like me doesn't have any use for it. The Knights of Favonius. Keep at it, you young rascal. I remember in one of the different dialogues for that, if you bring him the horn from a Manchurl, he gets all worried and like, oh, my son's fighting that. Why won't he just settle down and have a wife and kids? Old man noises, or worried father noises. That'd be more fitting. Oh. Bye, buddy. Come here. Ouch. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Dying is not fun. Okay, yep. I need to blow my nose again. I'm dying. I guess that's what I get for, You go ahead. Oh, I guess that's what I get for, not properly drying my hair before heading to bed. I am now dying. Nice. Welcome back, Harley. I hope you're doing well. I personally had a sneeze attack when you left. Oh, dang it. That was a waste. But yeah, whatever you needed to work on him, I hope it went well. Oh, Xiao really didn't like me threatening the traveler. Yeah, I'm gonna blame my allergies on him. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna do the offering today, right now, actually. To say sorry in repentance. I am actually dying. Capybara is setting up a resistance against the Holy Crusade. What should I do, advisor? Capybara is setting up a resistance, and Flare, luckily I'm not sick. It's just allergies. I can tell with how my nose is being runny and with how my eyes are watering. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you're feeling sick. I hope you get better too soon. Harley, I'm so sorry, but I think I want to join her and the resistance. Hello there. Are you here to offer incense today? Could you give me a few six? No problem. Please wait a moment. Here, take them. The center is right there. Please go ahead. But yeah, can I join Cappy? Is she streaming right now? Can you tell Cappy that I wish to join the resistance? I have no regrets. I wish to join the resistance. Well, before you leave, you'll be killed on sight. Worth it. Anything for the resistance. Tell Cappy I'm willing to die for the resistance, or that I did die for the resistance. They're a nice bunch. It's worth it. It's 100% worth it. Well, guess go in the gladiator pit. Sure. You're willing to throw a 4-9 human into the gladiator pit? I'll be back, and Toys is still on my team. Is he? I hope he isn't. I hope I can convince him otherwise. My goal will be to convince him to join the resistance. Hi, Cairo boys. How's it going? Where's the warp flower? Here it is. Oh, dang it, I missed. But yeah, take your time. Flare, how's your throat? I heard that you wanted to stream today. Well, I read that you wanted to stream today. If Flare, if you're feeling sick, I believe you. I vote on not streaming today and just taking a break, especially with how long you tend to stream. Oh, fine. Where are you? Where? Genuinely? Okay, there you are. There's my boy. I feel like I have bronchitis, which I get a lot. I can talk fine. I'll just cough sometimes. It doesn't make it any less worrying, though. But at the end of the day, I guess it is you that knows your own limits. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay, buddy? Sweetheart. No, I'm scared now. Would streaming make you happy? That's the big question. Would streaming make you happy? Or are you just doing it for the sake of streaming? My nose is being attacked again. I don't appreciate this. Oh, okay. Daily's done. We can jump back into the main Archon quest. Get Primos from that. Oh, pardon. I really do feel like I'm dying. But yeah, Archon quests. Hangouts. I have a couple of those I can do to farm Primos as well. And we are getting this boy home. IDK, I just want to do something and wallow. Oh, sweetie! I mean, it's your choice in the end. I suggest you rest, though. Personally, I believe you should rest. But please do what you believe is best for yourself. I instinctively press the wish button. Actually, maybe we should farm for some of Xiao's thingies. Xiao, come home. Xiao, come home. Yeah, Cappy, bro. I really want him to come home. So right now I'm farming his stuff. I'm farming Primos for him, and I'm about to get some of the items for him as well. Some of his ascension items. Lol, instinctively pressing wish. Yeah, instinctively pressed wish. Ooh. Oh, I just realized this isn't the challenge account, run account. Yeah, it isn't. It is not. This is my main. Honestly, god dang it, my throat got blocked. Honestly though, since there have been so many Scaramouche leaks lately in the Genshin community, I might make things even more painful for myself and just go. God dang it! You have invincibility frames right now, don't you? And might change it to no wishing until Scaramouche gets released. I will give everything to my angry Fatui man with mommy issues. I really need to get back on that account though. The challenge account. It's been a good couple of days. But then again, I also just like chilling out and doing whatever on this account. Ellie, hello, hello! How is you? Are you doing well? Is your doggo still adorable? Capybara's back. Capybara's back on my side. What? How did you convince them? Wait. Okay, if Cappy's on your side, that means I'm back on your side. By default. I want to help Cappy. Wow! Wow, Harley, that's mean. My dog is still amazing? I am very glad. I bet he's still amazing. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. No, you stay in the pit? Funny you should say that. I am actually in a pit right now. But I can't stay in the pit. I must go deeper. To the chasm! Boop. For another 15 minutes? Fair. I mean, not fair. This is plant abuse. I demand to be let out. I just wished to help a friend. Yes. Yes, that is my case. But yeah, I don't mind hanging out in a pit for 15 minutes though. Sounds chill. Personally. Whee! Oh, okay. I can't just jump in. Might as well choose the Traveler so that it just doesn't change by default. And go back to my main team. Said I'll switch to the Traveler, just switches to Zhangqi and Changyun. Good nutrition rich soil. Yeah, down there in the pit? Heck yeah. What about the door?
ちょうど牛尾とそのことについて話してたところだ。門の中にいたやつが豆を投げてきたことはまあ多めに見てやる。だがお前にまで妙な真似をしたのは許せねえ。もう手は尽くしただと？兄弟、そんなに早く諦めんじゃねえって。
Oh, I'm glad you have food, Harley.
試してみてくんねえか。
Please, eat well.
別のもんでもいい。外の世界に直接つながるもんを探してくれ。
Oh god, my avatar is a lot bigger than it usually is. I'm gonna shrink her. Boop. There we go. She's small again. Boop. Ooh, I need food. Kitchen is empty. Stomach is empty. Oh no, Cappy bro! You need to go look for some food. Yeah, you go get some nuggies. I hope you enjoy your Nuggy adventure.
あれが私の心に潜む一番の恐怖だ。巫女だけにはなりたくない。巫女として歩む人生はあまりにも退屈だからな。長いこと荒滝派にいると様々な場面に遭遇する。問題の後始末をするときには今まで学んできたあらゆる知識を生かすことができるんだ。まあ面倒事が大半を占めてはいるが、少なくとも荒滝派にいる私は孫をことなく自由だと言える。みんなと一緒に街を歩いたり、焼きたてのスミレウリを手に郊外で座り込んだ。
Cappy said I had to protect you.
なんだかバカみたいだろ。
Oh, that's so sweet of her. But you
そ
threw
れ
me
が
in the
私の望む
pit.
人生なんだ。笑わないでくれよ。もし笑ったら殴らないなんて保
And
証
no
はできない
problemo, Cappy, bro. I do indeed bless your thy nuggies. I just realized there are more dialogue options.
あの門をもう一度見つけてくれねえか。
So, what do we do from here?
いい質問だ。だが皆目見当もつかねえ。あ、おい、怒るなって。俺様は正直に言っただけだ。強引に壁を掘って道を作ることも考えたが、ここは奉行所の牢屋よりも家庭。牛尾が突進してもびくともしねえんだ。俺たちを出す気がないってのがひしひしと伝わってきやがる。今俺様にできることは、そうだな、この気力を失ったちびすけを世話してやることだけだ。
I want to call someone my little lavender melon. That sounds so cute. I also love Ushi's little dance? Jig? Jig! Not dig. Jig. Wrong letter.
こんなことが起こるとはな。
But yeah, how are you gonna protect me, Harley? If you threw me in the pit,
あんたも
what
最
are we
初と
gonna
比
do
べ
from
て
here?
元気がないようだ。あの門が見せた光景が気分を悪くさせているみたいだな。いいか、よく聞いてくれ。最も重要なのはいつだって今の選択だ。次の一歩を踏み出す勇気が出るまでゆっくり休んでおくといい。一度決めたら振り返ってはいけない。自分の選択を信じるんだ。
There were lots of screenshots of quotes I wanted to take right there. I'm purple, you can call me that. Eh? Flare, what do you mean?
今までずっと休んでいないのだろう。本当に大丈夫なのか。ここは予想以上に危険な場所だぞ。
問題ないわ。私は集中力を必要とされる重労働。
Oh, because of lavender.
それ
Oh.
に君も何
We
か
will
新しい考えがあ
send
るんで
two
しょ。
high school cards with you 24/7.
人の表情を読むのも
I'm purple, so you
私の仕事
can
よ。
call me your title
いやー、
Lavender
そうだった
Melon.
な。
So you can call me your little
今
lavender
はまだ
melon.
初歩的な段階に過ぎない。ちゃんと整理して形になってから伝えることにする。
そうね。その方がいいわ。私もいくつか考えていることがあるの。確認できたら改めて言うわね。
Card guards? But yes, thank you for the hearts. And Cappy Bro, what do you mean take the shots? I'm so confused. Seems like a productive conversation.
そうかしら。
今は皆で解決策を考えないといけないからな。あ、そうだ、旅人。もし時間があったら少し付き合ってくれないか。話したいことがあるんだ。あそこでまた会おう。
Oh, you misspelled guards. Okay. What, Flare? What?
旅人、来てくれたか。今、この空間について考えていたんだ。未知の脅威が潜んでいる以上、悠長に構えている暇はない。
That's just what
一刻も
this
早く、コーマ体制と合流すべきだろう。
that's just what this stream is about. I mean, that's just what I was thinking.
しかし、都合が良すぎると思わないか。お前からコーマ体制のことを聞いてすぐに あの空間から彼の声が聞こえてきただろう。まるで恋に仕組まれたもののようだ。高魔大戦がその場にいると錯覚させ、未知の場所まで誘い込まれたかのような。
Flair, what do you mean by why are you? I'm so confused.
一つ私には推測がある。だがいきなりそれを皆に伝えては怖がらせてしまうだろう。先ほど見た高魔大生の反応から察するに、おそらく彼は私たちと別の空間にいるはずだ。だがその声も姿も私たちのいる空間にまで届いた。もしかするとこの空間はもとより錯綜しているのではないだろうか。
How you is? I is not pretty. How you is? I has itchy eyes that are watering, a stuffy nose, but other than that, I'm doing well. I hope everyone else in chat is doing well as well. Chaotic? What do you mean? I just drank water, Flare, but thank you.
そして霊まで見えている。空腹を感じないのは体の状態が停滞しているのが原因だ。つまり私たちの時間が止まってしまっているということ。もしこの推測が正しければ、私たちは非常に不合理な場所にいることになる。つまり様々な情報が一つの可能性を示している。この地下空間は時間と空間が錯綜しているということだ。
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he really didn't go the same way as us.
しかしそのように錯綜した空間だからこそ、どこにいるのかわからない仲間の声を捉えることができた。実に不条理だな。もちろんこの空間がそれを私たちに聞かせたのであれば話は別だ。そして先ほど高魔大生の身に起こったことについて一つ考えがある。私たちは彼に会ったのではなく、別の場所にいた彼の姿が何らかの空間の変化により伝わり、それを見たのではないだろうか。旅人、先ほど門の中でアビスを見たと言っていたな。あの門は一見すると意地の悪いいたずらにしか見えない。あそこで私たちは怖いものを見せられただけだ。だがもしその中に入るよう誘導するものがあったら、門の向こうに何があるのかは誰にも見当がつかない。最初は冗談のようないたずらで油断を誘い、次に真の脅威によって覗いたものを捉える。この空間は手強い相手だ。私たちの思考を読んで手のひらで転がすように操っている。それでも私はただ黙って待っているつもりなどない。覚えているか？あの溶けた地面の横に小さな空間の裂け目があったのを。
I think so?
ああ、あれからは空間に干渉する術に近いものを感じた。だがそこに秘められた力は通常のものよりはるかに強力だった。高魔大生の出現は私たちと彼の空間が交わること、ましてや私たちに彼の声が聞こえ姿が見えることなど想定していないような印象を受けた。この空間は私たちを罠にはめるためのものだと思う。だからわざと高魔大生の声をここに送ったんだろう。だがこの変化が空間に裂け目を作ることを予期していなかったように感じる。つまり私たちが高魔大生と会話したことはそれにとっても予想外の状況だったということだ。
Harley, what if I don't listen to you? Out of curiosity. That's why we were interrupted?
そうだ。あれから私は戻って辺りをじっくりと調べてみた。このような混沌とした空間が
Into the pit!
あらゆる事象が起こりうる。だが私はこれをチャンスだとも思う。
I don't
もし
mind. I
空間
feel
が
safe in the
私たちの
pit.
心を利用し惑わす現象を作るのならば、旅人、私と同じように想像をしてみてくれ。心を落ち着かせて耳を澄ますんだ。もしかしたらもう一度高魔大生の声を捉えられるかもしれない。この感じ、そこか。はあ？
Harley, honestly, I too
イエ
need
ランの
money.
現像を 破る技を真似てみた。こうもうまくいくとは思わなかったがな。声はこの現像の奥から聞こえるようだ。入って確認してみよう。
I'm trying to raise money, Harley. It's a lot harder than you think. Also, I'm gonna go get my Xiao plushie and have him just watch me work how hard I am for him.
行こう。次の目的地へ。
Then get honey? From bees?
心を落ち着かせて耳を澄ますんだ。もしかしたらもう一度コーマ体制の声を捉えられるかもしれない。
Then Fern get honey? Do you mean like... Oh! Wait, is she actually following us? Hang on a second. That's so cool! Oh, I've never seen... This has never happened before in Genshin. Oh my god.
声がはっきり聞こえるように。
Oh god.
ここにそうがさ、シャはここで何を経験し、もし500年前の戦いで死んだのに、奴はなぜまたここに現れ、あの死にできるものがメスなのか。いやじゃ誇り。
Oh. Fern, get honey, the sponsor of this video. Sadly, I am not sponsored by honey. Upgrades. Upgrades.
心を落ち着かせて。
Okay. She's just saying that again. But yeah, look, she follows us. Isn't that cool? Am I the only one that's highly amused by that? She's just independently following us. Okay, I'm lost. Which way are we supposed to go? This is where everyone else is. Yo, Yanfei, over here. What? It's what? Quest area reached? Hello? The game seemed boring. You should play fun sword game. I'll be right back. Fair. Oh, okay. It switched again? No. It says it should be here. Xiao? Hello?
心を落ち着か。
Did my game glitch?
心を落ち着か。
I feel like my game glitched. Okay, I can't talk to Yellen. I am not versed in Genshin Impact, so I didn't understand the magnitude of this discovery. Oh, that's fair. They've actually never done this with characters before, so it's very interesting. What? Did the area me and Yanfei left from just disappear? It looks like we can climb up here. Oh wait, nope, it won't let us climb. Nope, it won't let us climb. I'll try leaving the chasm and then going back in. Maybe that'll fix things. But yeah, Genshin is...
旅人。もし時間があったら少し
Oh, yup, it's glitched.
話したい
Dang
こ
it.
とがあるんだ。あそこでまた会おう。
Yeah, it is glitched. Dang. RIP. Xiao really doesn't want to come home to me.
ここで待っててくれ。
Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 Xiao, ここで待っててくれ。 it's completely fine. Extra layer of Wi-Fi collection. I need to turn on my extra layer on waifu collection. Yeah, but I need to turn on my aircon. It's getting pretty hot in here. Xiao's a husbando though. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it'll work this time. Hopefully.
旅人来てく今この空間について考えていた。しかし
Yep, we've seen this
まる
cutscene.
で恋にし一つ先ほど見たコーマ体制の反応から察するにおそらく彼はもしかするとこの空間は元よりここにいるはずのない空腹を感じないのは体の状態が停滞もしこの推測が正しければつまり様々な情報この地下空間は時間と空間が錯綜しているしかしそのように錯綜した空間だからこそ
Yanfei, you have a lovely voice, but I've already heard this speech. I'm back from Cappy being confused and me scorched some. Okay!
私たちは彼に会った
Why
ので
was
はなく
Cappy being confusing?
別の場所にいた彼の旅人あの門は一見門の向こうに何があるのかは誰にも見当がつかない最初はこの空間は手強いそれでも私はただ黙って待っているつもりなどないあああれからはコーマ体制の出現はこの空間はだがこの変化が空間に裂け目を作ることを予期していなかったように感じるつまりそうだあれから私は戻って
With the price of Yanfei following us, we must restart her speech. Dang
もし
it.
空間が私たちの心を利用し惑わす現象心を落ち着この感じうんそこか
Well, at least that means we can hear Xiao again.
はあふわイエランの現像や声はこの現像の奥 声がはっ
Oh.
きり聞こえるようになった
ここにそうがそうシャはここで2を経験し押し不500年前の戦いで死んだの奴はなぜまたここに現れるあの死人できるものがつのかいやじゃ
声がより鮮明に聞こえるようになったおそらくこの辺りだ
It's a spatial rift.
コーマ体制聞こえるかエンヒだ旅人と共にあなたを探している
I must go, so try not to die. We need you so Cappy does not try to oppose me again. And we need you to recruit people. Okie dokie, Harley. Take care. I'll try not to die. Xiao, are you there?
旅人縁日
よしうまくいったそちらの状況はどうなっている
あれなら問題ない
Have fun. We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
よく聞いてくれこの空間は錯綜し混沌としている私たちは同じ空間にいない可能性があるだが音であれば稀に飛び越えることができるようだつまり別々に分かたれた空間が交差する瞬間があるということだ
我がいる場所は一切が混沌に満ちている
Find a way to get to us.
いいな
Xiao!
夜叉の身に宿る汚れは人間にとって有害だ
いやその危険を上回るほどに今の状況は切迫しているんだこの空間は仲間を探そうとする心理を利用し罠を作り出してくるあなたが一緒にいなければ あなたを探そうとする私たちは常に危険な状況に身を置き続けることになるんだ。
Please come.
お前たちも危機に遭遇したと。
Uh-oh, he said too.
我のことは探さなくていい。
私たちはあなたが心配なんだ。先ほども旅人が罠にかかって危険な部屋に入ってしまった。
It's true.
どうやって合流する？
コーマ大生、私たちの声がどこから聞こえるか探してくれ。最も鮮明に聞こえるところを見つけて、そこで何かすればうまくいくかもしれない。
そうか。混沌ゆえに交錯する空間。何かをすれば。なるほど。
急いでくれ。この木を逃せば次はないかもしれない。
No! Xiao?
下がれ。
Sweetie! Oh no, he looks badly injured.
とにかく彼を拠点へ。
これでお互いを見失わずに進め。
あら？
He is not dead. I will attack you, Flare. Thank you.
こちらもいろいろなことが起きた。しかしこれは私たちの安全のためだけではない。怪我をしているあなたを放っておくわけにはいかないだろう。
たかが怪我だ。大したことはない。それに足を引っ張るのはごめんだ。
足を引っ張るなどと思っていない。みんなあなたを必要としているんだ。私たちのためだと思ってここに残ってくれないか。
わかった。
怪我をしているのですからひとまず休んでください。他のことはまた後にしましょう。
I'm saying this so you don't yell at me tonight. I ate two bagels, therefore I have eaten today. Don't yell at me. That doesn't count as eating today. Grr, grr, bark, bark. That doesn't count as eating. Grr. You have not eaten today. Grr, bark, bark. Grr. Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else. I love you. Xiao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is the Ashiraka who lowers his guard capable of having dreams? I just ate 2 entire bagels? Not good enough! Can I talk to you guys a bit?
なあ牛尾、このちびすけ眠ってんだよな。どんな夢見てんだろうな。普段は一世のいいチビだが、こんな風に
For you to eat healthy!
かわいそうに。それにあのあんちゃんもだいぶ弱ってるみてえだ。二人とも
Oh, you got your nuggies? Good job, Cappy. I hope they're yummy.
俺様が牢屋にいる時もこんな感じで寝てるって？冗談はよせって。俺様の寝姿は
You don't have healthy food? Get healthy food! I believe!
旅人か。
I've been here for a while, my dude. Oh, wait, is Paimon actually asleep floating? Was that what that symbol was? I thought she had like a headache or something. Huh. Interesting.
あまり旗色が良くないようだな。まだ天気は訪れないということか。大丈夫だ。
Hey, he had nothing. They had nothing to eat, okay? So they got
親分を
nuggies.
羨ましく思うよ。
But Cappy Bro is right. I guess two bagels is a start, even though it was at midnight and it's been like over 12 hours since he last ate. Xiao, 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 Xiao. Xiao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Oh, he glitched! My boy was not supposed to stand up. Whoops. Who's taller, Zhangqi or Xiao? Oh my god, he is a small boy. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you just ate? Fern? Quick, someone buy Fern dust on Asian tail so she can fan over Fidget? No, Fern, I literally just ate the bagels. My meal at midnight was a bowl of Doritos. Oh! I thought you meant you ate the bagels and Doritos at the same time. My bad, my dude. My bad. That's my misunderstanding.
そう。やはり簡単なことではなかったのね。
Intermittent fasting.
あら、旅人。
うん、ちょうどいい。話したいことがあったんだ。
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. You, Yellen, and Yanfei share all the information you have with each other.
この空間そのものに狙われているような、そんな感じがしていたの。でも、それを逆手に取るなんて、さすがエンヒね。
時間と空間が錯綜しているという事実は先ほどの試みで確認が取れた。となればこの空間が生み出す罠に警戒する必要がある。コーマ体制も見つかったことだし、あとは出口を探すのみか。
さっきもう一度秘境を探索してみたの。新しい道を見つけることはできなかったけど、多少収穫はあったわ。私の一族は代々砲術の修練を積んでいてね。かつて一族の人間のみが使える法器を発明したんだけど、実は
Well, even if you have the sad, I said if you can't eat anything, like
残念ながら近づいた途端に
I know when I have the big sad, I actually tend to like my stomach can't handle eating food. So I would suggest to at least drink water or have something to drink. If you cannot eat anything, at least have something in your stomach. It might make you feel a little bit better. Was it an illusion?
おそらくね。けどそれを判断するのは難しいわ。私も断言はできない。でもあれが何かを知っているのはこの中では私だけよ。つまりこの空間は本当に私たちの心を読んでいるってことね。
あの門もそうだった。まるで生きているかのように私たちを試している感じがした。
人の心を読み、それを現実に作り出す。すべては私たちの警戒心を緩め疲弊させるために。ただ仮にそうだとしても、その最終的な目的は何なのかしら。死ぬまで私たちをここに閉じ込めるため？
最悪の事態に備えつつ諦めずに行動しよ
う。Agreed.
双眼鏡園に秘密が隠されているのは知っていたけれど、このようなことは七星でさえ聞いたことないと思うわ。
そういえばイエラン、最初に外で会った時仕事があると言っていたが、あれは何の仕事だったんだ？
私はカーン・ルイヤの魔獣が侵入した時の真実を探しているの。
Kaihara. I can't pronounce that. My home. Oh, Yanfei has mismatching boots? Oh, never mind.
決して他の人に話さないこと。さもなければ。
ああ、重々承知している。
500年前のことよ。カーン・ルイヤから来た漆黒の獣たちにテイワット大陸の七国が襲われたの。当然リーユエもその被害を免れなかったわ。元王帝君の命により洗顔軍は陣を敷き死闘を繰り広げると、戦線を双眼巨園近郊で食い止めた。けど魔獣はあまりに凶暴だった。その戦いはかつてないほど熾烈なものとなったそうよ。ただ何者かが木を見計らって魔獣を引き離したの。それにより膠着していた戦況はこちらが有利となった。最終的にこの戦いに勝利したのはリーユエ人だったわ。けど帰らぬ人となってしまった者も大勢いた。私の先祖にその戦いに参加した人が2人いるの。でも生きて帰ってこれた方は正気を失いおかしくなってしまった。今の七星もこれについてはほとんど知らないはずよ。当時双眼巨園から生きて帰れた人はごくわずか。真実を知りたければ機会を待つしかない状況だった。双眼巨園の周囲の封鎖が解かれたあの日、私は当時の真相を探るためこの地への移動を申請したわ。だけど私たちが今いるこの場所、これから直面するかもしれない危険は私の想像を全て上回るほど恐ろしいものだった。でも諦めてはいけないわ。今の私たちにとって生きて帰ることこそが最優先にすべきことだもの。
The chasm, my home. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Xiao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Boop.
どうしたの？急に黙り込むなんて普段の君らしくないわね。
話は後だ。今これまでの手がかりをまとめているところだ。突破口は私が見落としてしまった細部に隠れているかもしれない。だから一から見直さないと。
じゃあ
ああ、心配はいらない。お前が言った内容は紙に記録しないから。
そうじゃなくて、つまりそのことについて考えるなら私も混ぜてちょうだい。
Oh, what a couple of besties. Can I collect this? Is this mine now? Nope. I'm going the opposite direction.
「あまり旗色が良くないようだな。まだ天気は訪れないということか。大丈夫だ。具体的に何が起きたのかは私に教えなくていい。たまに親分を羨ましく思うよ。
なあ牛尾、このちびすけ眠ってんだよな。どんな夢見てんだろうな。普段は一世のいいチビだが、こんな風に元気がなくなることもあんだ。
Okay, we've heard of this.
それにあのあんちゃん、俺様が牢屋、お、旅人か。たく。
Now, are you gonna stay resting or are you gonna stand up with your eyes closed? Okay, you are staying. Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
おう、だいぶ良くなったぞ。多分こんなおかしなところ見たことなかったからちょっとびっくりしちゃったんだ。テイワと1のガイドのくせに恥ずかしいところ見せちゃったな。
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
おう。あ、そういえば眠ってる間夢の中でずっと牛の鳴き声が聞こえてたんだけど。あ、そう、この声だ。牛よ、お前がオイラのこと見ててくれたのか？
旅人、コーマ体制が目覚めたようだ。
How do you feel?
支障ない。心配は無用だ。ヤシャがまとう骨傷は人に害をなすものだ。あまり近づくな。
私には1000人の血が流れている。見くびられては困るな。
どうだかな。
オイラが寝ている間に何があったんだ？ショーがここにいるなんて。
お前らにどうにかして来いと言われたから来たまでだ。
All thanks to Yanfei. I'm sorry if you can hear barking in the background and banging. Construction is currently being done at my house.
コーマ体制、何があったのか話してくれないか。
かしこまる必
Well,
要はない。
repairs, not really
そ
construction.
うでいい。
ああ、わかった。
ただのつまらぬ戦いだ。この地を訪れたのはある人物を探すためだった。だがそいつは我が思っていたのとは全く違った。
普段は敵歌衆の養路を守るため防除旅館にいるとピンバーヤから聞いた。それが人探しをするとは。まさか相手は1000人か。
不死者という名の夜叉を探している。
I'm sure I've heard that name before.
不死者、あなたと並ぶ五法夜叉の一人の不死者か。だがあなた以外の4人の夜叉はもうこの世にいないはずだが。
一説では確かにそうだ。だが不死者の遺体だけは見つかっていない。夜叉とは魔人の残骸を払うものだ。長年残骸を払い続けるがゆえにその身は骨傷に染まり、いつか必ず狂気に陥ってしまう。我が最後に不死者と会ったのも奴が狂気に飲み込まれたその日だった。奴は去った。行方を知る者は誰もおらず、我も消息をつかめていない。不死者は我ら5人の中で長兄のような存在だった。不死者はこう言っていた。夜叉の戦いは苦難に満ちたもの。生死に関わらず互いに助け合い、それぞれの居場所を把握しておくべきだと。
もしかして狂気に飲み込まれたせいでその約束を忘れたのか。
ありえなくはない。だがたとえ奴が忘れても我は忘れない。我は生き残った者として全員の行方を明らかにする義務がある。
じゃあどうして双眼に来たんだ？まさかここに不死者の行方に関する情報があるのか
500年
I
前、
hope you have fun, Flair. Please don't push yourself too far.
双眼巨園へ侵攻してきたのは知っているか。
I've heard a thing or two.
その戦いは長きにわたり続いた。だが噂によると その中に勇猛で腕の立つ夜叉がいたそうだ。しかしその夜叉の名を知る者はいない。
夜叉は5人だけではないからな。必ずしも不者であるとは限らない。
そういうことか。でもショーはその夜叉が不者だと思ったからここまで調査に来たんだろう。
断言はできない。
Yeah, you guys should go watch Flair's
そ
stream,
れ以外の手
honestly.
がかりはない状況だ。不者は誇り高き夜叉だ。奴は戦う時に必ず名乗る。名を言わぬ夜叉は不者のはずがないと思った。
You found him? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. My deepest apologies.
待ってくれ。もしかしてあなたが戦っていた相手は不者で、あなたは
I
彼
do
にやられ
dare.
たのか。
そうだ。
カーン・ルイアの魔獣信仰、双眼での死闘、それにイエランの先祖。これら全てが裏でつながっているような気がする。この世には偶然など無数にあるが、これほど重なることはあまりない。まさか遺言にあった方々、大義版とも関係があるのだろうか。
遺言？
ああ、そうだ。私はとある遺言のためここに来た。あなたはこのようなことにあまり触れないようにしてきたのだろう。人も仙人も願いや神事を遺言として残し、他人に思いを託すんだ。
それを残すのはいつでもいいのか。
Xiao, no!
その今すぐにでも遺言を残しそうな表情は。
お前たちが我の幻影を見たと言ったのは偶然ではない。この空間は仲間を求めるお前たちの心につけ込み、自ら罠にはまるように仕向けた。だが単純な欺瞞ではすぐに露見してしまう。わずかな偽りの混ざった真実というのが最も恐ろしいんだ。ここがお前たちに聞かせた声も確かに我が口にした言葉だった。実際に声を聞かせ焦燥感を駆り立てる。一方的に送った情報はおびき寄せるための餌となる。もし空間の裂け目を利用して我らが接触していなければ、すでにこの中の誰かが欠けていたかもしれない。この空間は獰猛な殺戮より魂を消耗させることに重きを置いているようだ。
そんな。
相手は里い。ここに長居すべきではない。たとえ用が済んでいなくともお前たちをここから外に送り出す方法を考えなければ。バレが来たのは警告のためだ。ここは極めて危険な地。長居すれば空間に蝕まれる。
でもどうしてショーはそんなこと知ってるんだ。
What happens if we get devoured?
おそらく亡霊のように地下をさまよう影となるだろう。
どうやらあなたもそれを見たようですね。
イエラン、戻ったのか。
ええ、みんなの話を聞かせてもらったわ。私も地下で異常現象を見たことがあるの。ここにあるはずのないもの、一瞬で消えてしまう奇妙な人影。いずれも現実のこととは思えなかったわ。
幻影か。
最初我もそのように思った。だがことはそう単純ではない。いずれその幻影たちが実体を持ちお前たちを襲う可能性もある。
先ほどの話から察するに、あなたは脱出する方法を知っているのですか？
確証はない。ただの憶測だ。縁妃の言うようにこの空間は錯綜している。だがしかもあるようだ。我は双方の空間のつなぎ目に衝撃を与え裂け目を作ることでお前らの元にたどり着いた。故に我の全力を注げばこの混沌とした空間を切り裂き道を作ることができるだろう。
なるほど。強力な衝撃によって空間に影響を及ぼすのですね。 その可能性は私も考えていました。
全力を注ぐとはどういう意味だ？
要は我の全てを出し切るということだ。
待てよ、オイラたちを送り出すっていうことは、ショウはここに残るつもりなのか？
まさか。
我はこの地下で不者と会った。故にこの地の恐ろしさをよく理解している。裂け目を作るにしても瞬間的な衝撃で作れるのは小さな傷が関の山だ。外に出るには通路を維持するため力を注ぎ続けねばならない。命を懸けることには慣れている。これは我にしかできぬことだ。
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll...
そんなのダメだ。たとえ言っていることが事実でも私は納得できない。
オイラもだぞ。一人を犠牲にしないと出られないなんて、そんなのいい方法じゃない。
We should leave together.
実行に移せる策があって初めてその良し悪しを論ずることができる。だが今はそうではない。他に策がないゆえお前たちはここで立ち往生しているのだろう。
しかしあなたのその方法は確実に成功するのか？
保証はない。
そんなバカな真似すんなよ。確証のないことのために命を懸けるなんて割に合わないぞ。
とにかくその策には賛同できない。
ならばこれが我の遺言だと言ったら。
あなたは。
それがあなたのお考えですか？率直に言ってこの計画は成功も安全もどちらも保証できません。おっしゃる通り、人にとって夜叉は危険な存在です。ですがそのような独りよがりな計画を突然押し付けられて私たちがどうして納得できると？
過酷な戦場では常にそうであった。不利な状況では命を賭さねば解決できないこともある。犠牲を恐れて動かなければ勝算すらも生み出せない。
私も死の淵に立つような戦いを経験したことがあります。そのような極端な方法は本当に手を尽くした時まで口にしないでおくものです。
If anything was said in English, yes, that was me.
理解してもらおうという気持ちはわかります。ですが無駄な犠牲になる恐れがあるのならそんなことを言っても士気が下がるだけです。本当に全てを捨てる覚悟があるのでしたら他人に意見など求めはしないはずです。あなたはご自身が思っているほど冷酷な方ではありません。それに逃げるために誰かを失っては元も子もありません。
イエラン、そんなことを言うな。
とにかく今はまだ命を懸けるような時ではないかと。もしかしたらまだ調べ尽くせていないだけで確実に
Nah, I
違うかもしれま
wouldn't
せん。
say that, dude. I wouldn't say that. But thank you. I'm flattered. Ayushi!
もしそれが見つからなかったら見つからぬままに自己犠牲の道すら選べないほど衰弱してしまったらどうするつもりだ。
この段階であなたを犠牲にすることと未知の出口を見つけることの成功率に差はないはずです。この2つの策に優劣がない以上すぐに行動に移すこともできません。
I was so hungry and driving, my brain didn't realize till now some of it was in English. Oh, that's cool. You should focus on driving and eating, Cappy. Cappy bro, it's cool. Is Yellen seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
全力の一撃でこの空間を壊せるだと。
Hello, Zeref. How is you? Zephyr.
残るか残らない
Ah,
なんてそんな
I
話
can't pronounce words.
俺様
I'm a horrible
は
voice.
したかね結局は
I hope you're
どう
doing
すりゃ
well.
いいんだろう。さあ どこのドイツが俺様たちを閉じ込めてやがる。
待ちなさい。
Z-Ref.
こいつを食ら
How could you? I have a small brain!
だが
I'm sorry.
道があんじゃねえか。英雄でも何でもこの俺様が
Hito.
言わんこっちゃない。親分はいつもこうだ。
忍？
イット、どうしたんだよイット。気を失ったのか。
おそらく親分はさっきの一撃で力を使い果たしたんだ。だがもしかするとそのおかげで道を
I'm
切り開けたかもし
sorry.
れない。
I'm small
道
brain.
を安定させられるか確認してくるわ。私たちが言い争っていたから彼はこのような行動をしたんだろう。
親分は
Oh, okay, that's fair.
仲間割れを嫌がるん
I
だ。
hope you have a wonderful day.
派のみんなが
Thank you
喧
for
嘩をしてい
stopping
る時
by.
親分は驚くようなこ
And
と
I'm
を
so
してみせ
sorry
て
for butchering
そ
your
の場を
name.
沈めてくれた。親分は今日その時と同じことをした。まだ知り合って間もないが、きっとみんなのことを仲間だと心から思っているんだろう。
Ito's stupid, but he's a
親分は他
lovable
人が犠牲
stupid.
になることを嫌うけど、無意識のうちに似たようなことをする。でも一つだけ他の人と違うところがあるんだ。親分は自分なら犠牲にならないと思っている。どんな困難も乗り越えられると自分の力を信じているんだ。
どんな自信だよ。それじゃあショーの言ってたこととあんまり変わらないじゃないか。
Thank you, thank you.
バカだな。
Honestly, I'm just trying to farm Primos for Xiao. Yeah, take care! Have a wonderful day! Thank you for stopping by. Why didn't you try to stop him?
親分は人の意見を聞かないからな。それにいつも考えるより先に行動してしまう人だ。きっと自分の前に立ちはだかる困難なんて簡単に解決できると思っているんだよ。親分だけじゃない。荒滝派の人たちはみんな多かれ少なかれそういう節がある。だから私みたいな後始末役がいるってわけだ。どうせ止められないのなら行動させた方がいい。それにバカは勘がよく働く。さっきの一撃も案外効果があるかもしれない。
なあ、イットは大丈夫なんだよな。
Oh, she got attached.
いいえ、謝る必要などありません。あなたもイエランさんも二人とも正しかった。でももしあなたが荒滝派の一員だったら私はイエランさんに味方していたでしょう。親分は決して犠牲になろうと思って行動したわけではありません。きっと自分が切り開いた道を進めば出口が見つかると確信していた。それに最後はみんなで外に出られると信じていたはずです。
Yeah, our boy Ito would be mad if you left him.
ここにいるみんなのことが大切なんだと思います。私たちは互いに支え合って脱出すべきです。あなたが生き残ることは一部の人にとって、いいえ、大勢の人にとってとても意味のあることなのですから。
シ
全員ができる限りのことをして出口を探そう。まだ可能性はある。出口はどこかにあるはずだ。親分のことなら安心して私に任せてくれ。
みんな、あの道は外の世界ではなくもっと深いところに続いているようだったわ。
そんな。じゃあイットがしたことは無駄に。
いえ、 調べてみる価値はあるはずよ。私が先に調べてくるわ。なるほど、そういうことか。分かったぞ。
何が分かったんだ？
覚えているか？私たちが探している方々はまだ見つかっていない。もしこの秘境が人の想像や求めるものを実在するものとして映し出してくれるのなら、その特性を利用することでそれを見つけることができるかもしれない。
あ、なるほど。だからイエランにも諦めるなって言われたんだな。方々ってきっとすごいもんなんだろ？
まあ必ずしもそうとは言い切れないが、試してみる価値はある。
我が何とかする。
Wait.
行かせてやれ。だがもしお前もその秘境へ行くつもりなら、私も同行しよう。私は戦闘がそんなに得意じゃないからな。一緒にいた方が安心できる。ああ、そうだ。お前はショーと仲がいいのだろう。さっきのイエランは少し言い過ぎていた。彼女の代わりに謝るよ。しかし先ほどの様子を見るに、あそこまで言わないとショーは聞き入れてくれなかっただろう。それにイエランはもともとああいうのを気にする人だからな。必ず全力で止めていたはずだ。私の知る限りだが、彼女は以前の仕事で戦友を失っていてね。彼女は救出された生き残りなんだ。そのためか他人が犠牲になることにどうしても抵抗感があるんだろう。救われた命は重圧を感じずに生きていけるのか。救われた側も決して楽ではないというわけだ。私が彼女だったら彼女以上にうまくやれる自信はない。そうだ、少し待っててくれ。すぐ戻る。ゲッツ。よし、これで安全だ。イットが戦えない今、術でお前たちに守りを施した。
ありがとう先輩。そっちも気をつけてくれ。
ああ、お前もだぞ。よし、旅人、そろそろ行こうか。
Whee! Okay. The wind returns. I'm so sorry. I forgot to check my mail. The wind returns. The breeze coming through your hair today feels a little different, don't you think? It smells faintly of flowers and also carries a refreshing scent of spring water. If you're sensitive to smells, I wouldn't be surprised if you can pick a hint of sweetness in today's wind. That's because I just ate an apple. Come on now, let's go for a walk outside. We can pick berries for a picnic and rest at a roadside tavern. With me, the best bard there is by your side. The journey will be great wherever we go. Oops, I almost forgot. Here, this Cesalia bouquet is for you. We both smell like flowers now. I love Venti.
人生の中で一瞬のいとまを得たというやつだ。
I love my boy. What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic.
遠くに見える巨大な円盤。待てよ。まさかあれが大義盤なのか。
It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
おい、その例えだと全然足りないぞ。あれはもっと大きいだろ。
どうやら私たちは正しかったようだな。法律家としての勘がささやいている。あれが私たちの探している方々である可能性は非常に高い。だが本当に大義盤だとしても、いくらなんでも大きすぎる。どうやって持ち帰ればいいんだ。
Oh, Yanfei.
おっと、弱音なんか吐いてる場合じゃなかったな。先に周りを調べてみよう。 おい、あれは
Treasure
強
hoarders?
盗団じゃないか。
What are treasure hoarders doing here?
なんだか見覚えが。そうだ、数日前に遭遇した奴らだ。
Oh.
相手を間違え
下がれ、行くぞ、食らえ。トン。はあ。よっ、さあ。トン。は、よっ、はは。ほれ。トン。は。よっ、トン。急ぐ。
Ow.
よっ、よっ、そこだ。ボン。は。ほれ。よっ、トン。よっ、よっ。
So yeah, it's really hard to balance a catalyst's stamina, honestly. Ow! With dodging and charge attacks. Especially since that Yanfei, a lot of Yanfei's damage relies on charge attacks.
前回と同じように簡単に片付けられた。以前大きな商業案件の処理を手伝った時、その犯人が私に仕返しするためわざわざ報道団を雇ったことがあったんだ。
Please don't actually listen to me when it comes to Genshin advice. I'm a player that goes Claymore goes brr. I don't actually really care about the meta. But I do notice some things. Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
幸い武芸の鍛錬はちゃんとしていたため事なきを得たんだが、しかしさっきの奴らはあの時と全く同じだった。まさかこの空間は私の記憶を再現しているのか。おそらくこれも私たちを消耗させる手段の一つなんだろう。これはだいぶ凝っているな。小さい円盤だ。外観と盤面の配置を見たところ、これが方々大義板で間違いないだろう。地面に埋め込まれた小さな大義板、一体何に使われていたんだ。
Okay, they're
おや、
connected.
新たな入り口のようだ。よかった。
Okay.
うわ
Wait, 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 wait!
トンネルか。なんだかおかしいぞ。まるでもう一つの世界や時空につながっているみたいだ。
I re-downloaded it the other day, but last time I played was when Tartaglia was released, so I know nothing. Actually, false. I pulled for Ito when my friend's younger brother came over. Honestly, Tartaglia is a hard character to get the hang of playing. He does actually take skill.
ここらで合流できるかと思ったが、誰もいないようだな。
But yeah, I hope you have fun with the game now that you re-downloaded it. Please take your time with it, Cappy. Cappy bro. Yanfei, what's that sound?
バデュイ、まさかこれも誰かの記憶か。
Most likely mine.
気をつけろ。
No, they're my friends. They're my cavern friends.
予想通りのようね。
What?
イエラン、いたのか。
No problemo.
何度挑んでこようとも仕留めるまでよ。一緒にいるときはそんなこと話すなよ。
Oh, these are smackable Fatui bros? Never mind. I thought these were the Fatui bros we made friends with in the chasm. Oh, dang it. There's a healer.
下がれ、急ごう。いや、ほれ。よっ、はっ。いや、はあ。行くぞ。そこだ。法令違反だ。
Oh my god. I keep forgetting the damage that does. Please tell me I have food. This is Goro's specialty. I have Goro. That means I can get that back whenever I want. Good.
もうええよ。ボン。はっ、捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。あら。
Okay, hang on. This is going horribly. Where is it? I have no food. Jeez. RIP. Okay.
かかれ急がなくてもいいのよどの目が出るかし
いけないというのから本当に出られるのかだけど全て記憶し責任も残す家に帰る
らよくもまああんな小細工で尾行してくれたものね
相変わらずの腕前だな。
That voice just now.
覚えているかしら私が他の場所で幻影を見たって言ったことその時に聞いた内容と一致するわこの記憶はこの空間によって再現されているようねまあいいわこれで当時の状況も把握できるから
あいつタイと言っていたが大義版のことか。
エンヒ地面にあったものは見たかしら
ああ、これを調整することでお前と合流できたんだ。おそらく遠くにある大義版の縮小版だろう。この空間と強く紐づいているようだ。
私なんだかそれに見覚えがあるのちょっと思い出してみるわ
Enter new space. Gameplay tutorial. Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions to a certain previous point of time may affect the next point in the time you jump to. Oh, okay. Has this place changed? Doesn't look like it. Ah. Well, actually, we haven't been to the one. No, but we can go there! Ah! Backward? Backward? But it's clearly not touching the ground. Oh no. No, it might be glitched. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. And this is a domain too. Okay, I'll do this a few more times, and if I have to reset the domain, I have to reset the domain. RIP. Huh, I can't believe Genshin is being this laggy. Well, glitchy. Glitchy today. Strange. It usually behaves itself. And then an in between. And then no tree. Can I destroy this? I swear! Yep, I need to restart the domain. Dang it. I hope that doesn't mean I need to restart all the cutscenes. That'll make me so sad. No! What a weird and wonderful scene. It's bigger than a cooking pot.
どうやら私たちは正しかったようだな。法律家としての勘がささやいたが、本当に大義
There's
だと
no
しても
skip button in Genshin. I deeply apologize for the game, like,
庭に
not.
なんか生えてる場合じゃなかったな。
Excuse me for not working with me.
おい、
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Treasure
なんだか
hoarders.
見覚えが。
I need to smack them.
ほれ、トン。はは、くらえ。そこだ。や。ほれ。は、よ、さあ。や、そこだ。燃えよ。は。トン、や、はは。ほれ。よ、はあ、くらえ。トン、下がれ。や。は。さあ。はは。そこだ。よ、さあ、ボン。くらえ。や。急ごう。短所鉄拳。トン。
This is gonna be hell.
はあ、以前大きな商業案件の処理を幸い。しかしさっきのやつらはおそらく小さい円盤だ。外観と盤面の配置を見たところ、これ、おや、新たな入り口のようだ。よかった。
うわー、これってトンネルか？なんだかおかしいぞ。まるでもう一つの
If this doesn't work for a second time, I think I'm gonna have to restart the
誰も
game.
いないようだな。バデュン、
Which sucks. I deeply
予
apologize.
想通りのよ
Oh
うね。イエラン、いたのか。何度挑んでこようとも仕留めるまでよ。一緒にいるときはそんなこと話すなよ。
凍ってしまうよ。
no. Yeah, 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 buddy. Have the vaporize reaction. Suits you better.
急がなくてもいい。いや、ほれ、法令違反だ。よっ。
I hate this with a passion.
捕まえた。やっ。終わりで。
Invincibility frames.
ここにまだ抜け道が。
And I think both of them are dead. No, they're not.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I need to feed Yellen. God dang it. Zhongli's specialty, okay. Having healers on the team has really spoiled me. People who traditionally don't play with healers, how do you live? Gee.
よくもまあ、あんな小細工で相変わらずの腕前だな。覚えているかしら。その時に聞いた内容と一致するわ。この、まあいいわ。あいつ、エイヒ、地面にあったものは見たかしら。ああ、私。
There we go. There we go. It didn't allow that before. Okay. It just took sacrificing Yanfei.
新たな空間ね。もし空間に同じ規則があるのなら、ここにも小さな大義板があるはずだ。
不赦。お前ほどの者が地下の亡霊になるとはな。
Xiao!
敵がいない？いや、敵は姿を消せるのか。まずい、早く加勢しなければ。
待て。これは我の戦いだ。近寄るな。
Xiao!
汚れた魔獣よ、お前たちのせいで何人もの人が死んだ。地下空間に誘い込んだのはお前たちの弱点に気づいたからだ。
身を隠し闇討ちするのは不赦がよく用いた戦術だ。
我と共にここで朽ちるがよい。
お前ほどの手だれがこのようなところで死ぬわけがない。
まずい。このままだとショーが不利だ。
構わん。結果はもう分かってる。
Xiao, you edgelord!
行くぞ。
不赦は体力が低下しているようだ。
東田体元帥不赦。お前のその力は無尽蔵ではない。それにお前の幻影は本来のお前よりも劣っている。全盛期のお前はこの程度ではなかった。配下の中でも随一の夜叉であったの。もし帝君がこのような姿になり果てたお前を見たらどう思われるだろうか。
行け。後方は我が援護する。決して魔獣を地表に返すな。皆の者、双眼から100キロの戦線を死守せよ。
もう十分だ。滅びよ、虚無の幻影よ。
You haven't recovered from your injuries yet.
我の責務を果たしたまでだ。気にするな。
先ほどの見えない相手が伝説の東田体元帥不赦なのですか？
ああ。独断先行したのは悪かった。不赦が行方不明となり数百年。先ほどの戦いが奴と顔を合わせる最後の機会だと思ったのだ。
あいつさっき戦線を死守しろとかなんとか叫んでたけど。
奴はこの地で戦っていた。伝説の無名の夜叉とは不赦のことだったのだろう。
でも戦う時に必ず名乗るんじゃなかったのか？どうして名前が残らなかったんだろう。あいつの身に何かあったのか？
Time eventually takes everything away.
おそらく自分が何者であるかすら忘れてしまったのだろう。
それはご子孫のせいでか？
不赦は姿を消す前から狂気に陥っていた。奴の記憶が無傷であったかは誰にもわかるまい。
狂気に飲まれながらも双眼巨炎の戦争に参加したのですか？
夜叉は平穏な時代を生きられはしない。戦いと殺戮の匂いに引き寄せられたのだろう。我らは殺生に精通している。そしておそらくそれしか取り柄がない。この一戦で我も確証を得た。これまでのことから察するにこの空間は人の心の一部を映している。つまりたとえ狂気に飲み込まれていたとしても不赦がこの地を訪れたのは事実。先ほどの幻影も奴が残した痕跡ということだ。この空間は奴の戦う姿を再現した。だがあのような身を滅ぼす戦い方では生きているわけがない。
He fought the monsters.
不赦の幻影は 魔獣の弱点を発見し、地下空間へ誘い入れたと言っていたわ。この空間は一体何なのかしら。カーン・ルイヤの魔獣を抑え込むことができるなんて。体が重くなった気がする。気のせいというわけではなさそうだ。空間が私たちに干渉しているようね。
不死者は地下に残ったはずだ。だがここには幻影があるのみで当の本人は見当たらなかった。もしこのままここを離れられない場合、我らもあのような結末を迎えるのかもしれない。
Let's go.
前へ進む時が来たか。見事な戦いだった。さらばだ、不死者。
Was it the thing that Xiao picked up? Note of unknown origin. 3. Letter 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyong Boshis and the others. Well, that's what I say, anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong. Nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we can go home, but we cannot. Okay, so that's actually useless. I'm guessing we're gonna have to find a lever in a different time space. That is my guess. Lever? Lever? Why are you going backward that far? Interesting. So it's only allowing us to go to 3 places right now. I wonder why. Lever. 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 Oh. Sacrifice. Dang it. No. Oh! Okay, letter of unknown origin 1. No! Brain too tiny for tasks like this. Are the barrels still here? So I shot the barrels here. Might as well heal Kazuha. He does make exploring 10 times easier. Here, this is open. I will not go any further. Oh, hello, hello! Nako! How are you? No, puzzle too big. Puzzle too confusing for small plant brain. Ah! Wait, dang it. Oh, oh, oh! More things, more things. Mine, 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 mine. Is it a lever? No! It's lore! Oh! Yes, it's open. Please. Please. Please behave yourself, please. Honestly, it's been rocky. How was your stream? Genshin has been misbehaving a lot today. I hope that your Minecraft stream went well. Why does it sound like boss music? Hi! Dang it, I don't have a catalyst or an archer with me. Nope, that's old. Dang it. It was great, but I didn't get any diamonds. Aw, that's a shame. Maybe next time. I wish you the best of luck on your future diamond adventures. But Genshin, bad Genshin, stop misbehaving.
見てみるか？
ああ、読んでみよ
It's not too bad. Okay. Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. Yes, next stream I get one or I punch the game. No, please don't punch the game. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year. Chi Ming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. We do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see the sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be all my imagination. What with messing with my childhood, missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
この書き置き、ここに残された洗顔軍が残したもののようね。
この白陽って人、誰だろう？
白陽は
But yeah, cute wolf boy should not punch games. It's rude.
この人は帰ってくることができなかったわ。つまり白陽は不死者と行動を共にしていたのか。おそらく。
この洗顔軍たちは彼らの戦友なのだろう。
当時行方不明になった人、そのほとんどがここにいたみたいね。
ああ。
怖い。一体ここで何が起きたって言うんだ？
さあ、立ち止まらずに早く行きましょう。手がかりはすべて線で結ばれたわ。真相にたどり着くのももう時間の問題ね。ただこの空間は果たしてどんな形で答えを出してくれるのか。
Door of Resurrection activated? Oh no. That's not good. Boop.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Alrighty.
行こう。
Boop.
いいさ。
I'm sorry that this is more of a story-centered stream.
ここ何も残ってないぞ。
Oh, it's the
奇
abyss.
妙な空間だな。アビスの気配がするわ。でも敵はいない。
Hmm. I think this is my memory.
お前の記憶？ここはどんな記憶なんだ？
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
アビス？ってことはこの空間がお前の記憶を読み取ってここを作り出したのか？
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss is always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then. I could not read everything. It went by too fast. Aether!
お兄ちゃん待って。
Come back here, you little shit! No!
地面に丸い光ってるものがあるぞ。
It looks like...
大義板。さっきの空間だと大義板の一部は地面に埋まっていたわよね。でも今回は地面に転がっている。
Is Aether
まる
actually
で誰
trapped
か
here
が置い
as
ていった
well?
みたいに。
さっきのってお前が想像したものだったのか。幻影は一瞬で消えちゃったけど、あれってお前がお兄さんに会
Okay,
いたい
that
から現れ
confirms
たん
it.
だよな。
I can sense that he is not here. But at least we found this.
エイヒ、これが君の言っていた方々、大義板なのね。おそらくな。遺言にその形は描かれていなかったが、記載されていた情報と一致する。これでほぼ間違いない。お前は何を見つけたんだ？この大義板、構造も配置も私の一族で使われている宝器に似ているわ。こうすれば。
That's a catalyst?
この大義板は意図的に操作された跡があるわね。何かしらの情報が
Was
秘
it
められてい
used
る
as a
かもしれ
bludgeon?
ない。まずは外に出て安全な場所に移動しましょう。
I still love the idea of a physical catalyst.
この辺で大丈夫そうね。みんなしばらく休んでて。私は大義板を調べてみるわ。
Yanfei.
大義板が見つかった以上、私の仕事はここまでだ。しかし、私たちは不赦の幻影に遭遇している。この空間で見つけたものを、果たして外に持ち出せるだろうか。陰陽のうち、五法の中、水火風来、循環無端、七神を地に取り、三門打開、経絡全通。
Okay, now where's my husband? Xiao? Xiao, you should be here somewhere. Xiao? I wish to speak with you.
行こ
Sweetie? Where are you? There you are! I see you!
不赦は元王帝君の下で御夜叉の長を務め、雷の力を操っていた。我とは異なり神兵であり、将たる才を有していた。
The Electro Yashica. Okay. Wait. Did I leave the domain wrong? Oh no! I might have made a terrible mistake. Oh, I'm back in the abyss. That's not good.
う。いいさ。
I don't want to be stuck in the abyss. No. Oh, there it is! Okay, it didn't show up. Ah, there it is. That wasn't there before, right? I'm not blind?
なるほど、そういうことだったのね。
お、何か新しい発見があったみたいだな。
Note 1. My name is Boy Yang. Here, I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Meleth companions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yasha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. Note 3. This Yasha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to the others around him as Atlas and Mengias. He has a mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below its head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yasha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a giant enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we have guessed that there is some power that greatly suppresses from the beast of Karihara. I probably butchered that name, and I deeply apologize. Note 5. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rang Zhao and I agreed that I will take the fantastic compass and lead the group of Meleth to follow the Ashika down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Ashika within the place. The Ranjiao aiding us with Ranjiao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yashika, and the Millith with us will be left behind within this underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night, and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Ashika still have lived to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yasha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though, I remain clear-headed. I can only feel Fey moods settling in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yasha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we choose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if this was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does that mean when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? Note 9. I believe this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yasha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Leeway Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Note 10. Wrong Xiao. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Wrong Xiao. As your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight.
この情報は白陽という名の術師が残したものよ。彼は私が調べている行方不明になった先祖なの。
こんなに。これ全部お前の先祖が残した情報なのか？
数百年前、とある鬼人が私の先祖に大義板を渡したようね。彼ら兄弟は二人でこの方々を持ってカーン・ルイヤの魔獣を倒すため
Oh, Karia. That's how it's pronounced.
出発した時は二人だったけど、帰ってきたのは一人だけ。その上、理性を失ってしまった。
ご将か。
ええ、彼らは夜叉の不者と肩を並べて戦った。その時にご将の力に染まってしまったんでしょう。神の目を持たない彼らは長く耐えることができなかったのね。記録を見てみろ。この記録を残した者の末路だが、永遠にここに残ることになったとある。そんな、もう他に方法はないというの？
どうしよう。オイラたち本当にこんなところで死んじゃうのか？そんなの嫌だぞ。
Oh dear.
こんなところにずっといるなんて嫌だぞ。
今のはまさか。一つ思い出したことがある。待っててくれ。すぐ確認する。
Oh, it's using her animation. Her idol animation. That's so cute.
旅人、新しい情報を見つけた。ここに来る道中、私はあの遺言を調べはしたんだが、それがどんな書籍に挟まっていたのかを考えていなかった。すべて覚えているわけではないが、私はその書籍を読んだことがある。中にはこんな話が書かれていた。1000年前、仙人は悪獣を封印するため方々を作った。後に人間の友を作ると、放棄に用いるため方々をそのものに譲った。数年後、山に大きな災いが降りかかった時、人間と仙人はこの放棄を使い、力を合わせて妖魔を退治したそうだ。それだけではない。本にはこうも書いてあった。仙人と人間の力が一体となれば、天地の意を操り、徒天征夷が可能となる。器を証に人と仙が共存し、天地が一体とならん。もし仙人と人間の根血である私の力があれば、効果ありだ。十分な力ではないため、一瞬で効果は消えてしまったが、考え方は正しいのだろう。大義板の中で何かが起動したようだ。
皇天の意、五法の神。夜叉と人類は共に気候を握らん。
封印の呪文だわ。不者と私の先祖はこの空間の最上層を封印したのね。そういうことか。 わかったぞ。
Hold on. That huge crystal I saw in the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent. There seems to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
みんな、今はまずイットと忍のところに戻ろう。そこで提案したいことがある。
もう動けない。ここに残りたくないし。おいらから離れないでくれ。
Paimon, you can't die. You're emergency
私を
food.
信じてくれ。まだチャンスはある。
行くぞ。
I love you, sweetie. Don't worry. I'll protect you from the big bad chasm, okay?
行こう。いざ。
Whoop. Oh, wait, sit? I can sit with them! This is a rare opportunity. I'm taking a photo. Oh my god, Casa has little feetsies, don't touch the ground. That's so cute. Here, and then this. Boop. Okay, there we go. Now I'll talk to Shinobu.
忍、イット、戻ったぞ。
How's Ito doing?
ひどく消耗したからまだ目覚めてはいない。だが命に別状はないから安心してくれ。それよりもその表情、何か発見したんだな。しかもあまり喜ばしくないこと。そうだろ。
私たちは大義板を見つけたの。その中には先人の残した情報が入っていたわ。ただどうやらこの空間から脱出する術はないようなの。前にこの宝器を手にした人も永遠にここに取り残されたみたい。
そうか。
だがまだ続きがある。さっき試したところ大義板に力を注入すると反応があった。でもそれはあくまで封印された時の記録を呼び起こしただけで。いや、肝心なのは内容ではなく方法だ。書籍にあった内容を思い出してみてくれ。仙人と人間の力が一体となれば天地の意を操り徒天遷移が可能となる。仙人と人の力を合わせることで大義板の力を最大限に引き出すことができるんだ。大義板は根血である私に反応した。それはまだ動作していることを証明している。そして私たちの中にはちょうど純粋な仙人と術法を受け継いだ人間がいる。面白いわ。そんな発想があったなんて。
Xiao and Yellen need to cooperate?
仙人と人間が同時に力を注入するということか。
その通り。もし私の考えが正しければ大義板に最大限の力を注入することで完全な活性化あるいは反転させることができる。この方法は最後この空間と双眼鏡円のつなぎ目を塞ぐのに使われていた。つまりもし反転させることができれば
それで出られる。
やったぞ。おいらたち助かるんだな。
その通り。
その考え、筋は通っている。
じゃあひとまず今は休みましょう。準備ができたらその方法を試すということで。
After everyone has had a rest.
おいらドキドキしてきた。
Don't be afraid. This is going to work.
イエラン、ショー、準備はいいか？ええ、準備は万全よ。
最善を尽くそう。
エンヒ、一つ覚悟しておいてほしいことがあるの。なんだ？方々大義版はおそらく外に持ち出すことができないわ。多分この秘境にあるもの全てが時空と記憶の乱れによる結果に過ぎないんだと思う。私たちはそれぞれ異なる目的を持っている。そしてこの空間に現れるものは私たちの想像と推測に反応してくる。それは恐ろしいことであり奇妙なことでもあるわ。ここはもう単なる空間ではない。どんな高次元の力が影響しているかわからないけど、私たちのことを読み現像をもって答えてくる。双眼の歴史によればこの空間はおそらく大昔から存在していた。一体どのようにして誕生したのか。
I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
ああ、あれのことね。あの時私もあそこにいたのよ。
え、ちょっと待て、もしかしてあの弓矢はお前が放ったのか？
Yup.
私以外他に誰がいるのよ。
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
あの巨大な蛇はカーンルーヤ文明の遺産のはず。証拠は予想以上に有効だった。もしかしたら2つの力は相殺する関係にあったのかもしれないわね。もしそうだったとしたらごめんなさい。私はみんなの今の境遇に
No,
責任を持つべきかもしれ
Yellen!
ないわ。
It's fine.
オイラたちのためにいろいろ解決しようとしてくれただろ？
Yeah, what Paimon said.
ないぞ。
そうかしら。
Oh, sweetheart.
この空間の活動はまるで生き物のようで、あらゆる幻覚で私たちの目をくらませた。実際私たちが見た人や通った道は500年前にすでに亡くなったもののはずよ。それにここにあるほとんどのものは静止している。そうなると本当に脱出できたとしても時が流れ始めれば大義版は消えるでしょう。
I don't know,
実は
Yellen.
私もそう思っていたんだ。でもそれだからこそ大義版に出会えたのは奇跡だと思う。
これら全ては存在しないはずの槍で漆黒を壊したかのようなものだ。
ありえない話に聞こえるけど、これも残された最後の可能性。一体誰の思いがこの方々を呼んだのかしら。
Perhaps it was all of us.
ああ、でももう一つの原因の可能性もある。それはお前の探し求めることに対する強い執念だ。見つかったのがお前の家族じゃなかったことは残念だが、でももしその者がここにいたらきっとお前が助かることを心から願っていただろう。
Yeah.
こうしてみんながここに偶然集まったことはとても興味深いことよ。もしこれも運命なら私たちの手でそれを変えましょう。こちらはいつでも大丈夫だ。親分は私と牛尾に任せてくれ。旅人パイモンのことは頼んだわよ。エンヒ、助けが必要になったら私を頼ってちょうだい。了解。
All right.
セーラー雲布、異例降臨、群馬蛇獣、雷帝壊滅、新規服従、正気流行、定直不明、消去不能、救急如律令。やはり大義版は増幅させる方々。この力を維持できればまだ希望はある。
力の維持は我に任せろ。
わかりました。
全員下がれ。
我 我が身で陣を守りてこの地を封印する。
我ら夜叉一族、世のために戦わん。金宝大将参る。
危ない。
危ういと知りながらどうしても行くのか。
この地を守り104年、勝手に離れたことはありません。無名夜叉の剣だけはどうか帝君のお許しを。
このままではあなたの力が。
Xiao, no! Zhongli! Yeah, Cappy, bro, that is a whoa moment. I'm not crying, you're crying! Finally out of the danger zone, everyone rests and starts
さっきは
chatting.
間一髪だった。ショーが中に残ってしまうのではとヒヤヒヤしたが、無事でよかった。
I am crying indeed.
お気持ちはわかりますが、まあその心にある思いはきっと一朝一夕で形成されたものではない。簡単には曲げられないものなのでしょう。結局私たちの方針は最後まで一致しませんでした。ですがあそこから脱出できたのはあなたのおかげです。救っていただきありがとうございました。
いや、我だけの力ではない。
So, thanks to you too, Yellen.
どういたしまして。みんな疲れているけど怪我はなさそうね。ゆっくり休んでちょうだい。急いで出る必要はないから。私は先に周りに異常がないか確認してくるわ。
言っちゃった。お礼を言おうと思ったのに。
イエランは本当に自分が何かしたとは思っていないのだろう。 彼女はショーがみんなを救ってくれたと心から思っている。恩恵を受けた以上はもう何も言えなかったんだ。ショーもそうたやすく説得されるような人じゃない。イェランも彼の心を変えるのをついに諦めたわけだ。
ショー、叩かれてるみたいだぞ。
そうではない。
確かにその言葉に誤りはない。お前たちの意見も心に留めておく。
Seems like you got through to him.
本当かよかった。なんだかすごいことを成し遂げた気分だ。今回誰か一人でも欠けていたら脱出できなかっただろう。それほどに危険な状況であったと言っても過言ではない。途中で誰も失わずに済んだのは実に良好だったよ。
Yeah, but knowing this company, it won't last for long.
まだ起きてないけど、このままずっと眠ってるなんてことないよな。
I doubt it.
早く見に行ってみようぜ。
ぐっすり寝たぜ。え、なんだ、何を見てやがる。
Welcome back, Ito.
体は大丈夫か？
どこかにぶつけておかしくなってないか？
辛かったら言うんだぞ。
今でも十分バカなのに、もし頭でも
Paimon, that's so
何
mean!
言ってやがる。俺様はピンピンしてるぞ。逆によく眠れたから今は力がみなぎってるぐらいだ。つうか、なんか忘れてるような。そうだ、おい、俺たち地下にいたんじゃなかったのか？どうやって出てきた？
話すと長くなるからまた後で教えよう。イット、私たちが脱出できたのはお前と忍と牛尾のおかげだ。はあ、私のせいでみんなを巻き込んでしまった。できれば謝らせてくれ。
なこと言うなって。俺たちを助けてくれたんだ。これくらい当然ってことよ。もしお前がいなかったら俺たちは今頃リーウェの牢屋にいたかもしんねえんだからな。
それはちょっと違う。親分が牢屋で私は外にいるのが正しい。
そうか。それなら新たな友を作るいい機会だと思ってお祝いにリーウェ港を案内し食事に行くのはどうだろうか。
おう、そりゃあ最高だな。早速腹が減った。もう一歩も歩けそうにね。
私もお腹が空いた。では早速出発しよう、先輩。
Paimon, we have other things to do.
わかったよ。
じゃあ稲妻の2人は私に任せてくれ。今回は大変だったからお前も早く帰って休んだ方がいい。
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone, but have fun, you guys!
ああ、そうだ。イエランはいなくなったことだしお茶をご馳走するという話はなしにしておこう。
なあ、そうか。はあ、よし、代わりに伝えてやる。旅人、空飛ぶちびすけ、牛尾が伝えたいことがあるらしい。
Huh?
なんだ
私も聞きたい。
なら私も混ぜてもらおう。
I wish to hear the cow speak.
なるほど、そうしよ
Okay.
う。牛尾のやつ、こう見えて思いやりのあるやつなんだな。意外だったぜ。
Ah, the traveler's smiling! That's so rare.
一見 奥の深そうな通りでも単純なことは多い。だから牛尾の言葉は役に立つだろう。
おお、この件はオイラたちに任せろ。
じゃあイット、忍、牛尾、出発しよう。
おう、飯だ飯。
また会おう。
Xiao. Xiao,
終わったか。
I
大したこ
love
と
you.
をしてきたわけじゃないぞ。ただ友達を見送っただけだからな。
あら、まだいたの。
Yellen!
さっき稲妻の二人が縁妃と一緒に離れていくのを見たわ。リーユエ港に行くのね。君たちは行かないの？
オイラたちはショーと話がしたいんだ。
I love you.
そうだと思ったわ。周囲はすでに確認した。今のところ異常はない。これで一件落着ね。次は秘密保持の問題かしら。遠方から来たあの二人にはこの事件について黙っていてもらわないと。
うわー、待て待て。あいつらにはオイラたちから言っとくから手を出すなよ。
あら、そう？
You've got a mean streak, Yellen.
バレた？じゃあ冗談はここまでにするわ。今回みんなにはお世話になったわね。このことは忘れず胸に刻んでおく。あの奇妙な地下空間はどうやって誕生し、どうやって長い間存在し続けたのか、それらについてはこれからも調査を続けるつもりよ。なんとなくこれにはより深刻で人には明かせない理由があると思うの。それに最後は誰かが助けてくれたようだったし、それ自体は別にいいのだけれど、まさか私にはその存在が何者なのか見当もつかない。力のある方なのは間違いないでしょうけど。
Morak saved you again.
まあ今はそれを調べている場合じゃないわ。後片付けや報告の仕事があるもの。私も一旦リーユエ港に戻るから。それじゃさようなら。
All right.
我が待っていることに気づいてたのか。
Yes, it was obvious.
そうか。行きたいところがある。時間があるのなら一緒に来るか。
どこに行くんだ？
Hey, a date with Xiao! Let's
とこ
go!
ろだ。
Layers of fear. Oh, my heart. Ah, we're going here. I see. We're visiting an old friend? Oh, we're not.
もう少し進めば同弱のために建てられた寺に着く。この地へ来たのは何か感ずるものがあったからだ。
それってあの地下空間で何かを感じたってことか？
What did you realize?
うまくは説明できぬ。不捨と愛、過去に戻ったかのような錯覚に陥った。夜叉の一生とはよく言えば勇猛であり果敢だが、その実は殺戮によって占められている。
Sweetie.
壮絶な戦いを経て死ぬことは不捨にとっては本望であろう。我もそうだ。我は長く生きすぎた。人を救うために死ぬのならそれも悪くない。
I think you know that isn't true.
ああ。あるいは我のような考えはある種の狂気とたがわないのかもしれない。
おい、そんなこと言うなよ。
Xiao, we've got something to tell you. Please come home. I'm broke.
そうだった。牛尾に託された大事なことなんだ。
なんだ。
牛尾には鬼を払う力があって、 鬼から身を守るためにあいつは使われてきたんだ。でもリットに会ってからはずっと一緒にいる。牛尾には理屈とか道理とかそういう難しいのはわからない。ただ一緒に生きると一番楽しい。そう思った人についていくだけなんだ。
I hope you guys spend your time around people that make you
なんて
happiest.
そんなにないんだと思う。だから夜叉の力が人に害を与えるとしてもみんなと一緒にいられない理由にはならない。
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
そうだ。例えば神の目を持ってたら多少はその力の影響を受けなくて済むんだろ。それにとにかくお前のことを気にしてるやつはいっぱいいるってことだ。
その言葉、まるで記者たちのようだな。奴らはいつもそのように言っていた。世が公寧となれば人間たちと共に生活するのだと。
Oh.
そう思わなかったのは我だけであったようだ。大義版にあった不赦の姿は狂気に満ち、常に金宝やミヌといった称号で周りの者を呼んでいた。それら名はすべてご夜叉を指す。金宝とは我のこと、そしてミヌとは深淵大将のことだ。他にも羅漢大将、抜難、過疎大将、王達がいる。世の者は我ら5人を先週夜叉と呼ぶそうだ。不赦とイエランの先祖は地下に取り残された。つまり2人が最後に抱いた思いもあの空間によって読まれたということ。イエランの言葉はいずれも事実だ。我と彼女の策には双方欠点と正しいところがあった。ただあの空間の力が我らをはるかに上回っていた。お前らの協力がなければここに来ることはできなかっただろう。最後の瞬間、渾身の力を振り絞り、かろうじて一瞬の突破口を作ることができた。
それでも十分すごかったぞ。
エンヒもイエランも間違ってはいなかったが、我は常に最悪を想定していた。その思考は根深く、それでも思いつく限りの策だった。あの時もし帝君が手を差し伸べてくれていなければ我は生きてあそこを出られなかっただろう。
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
結局は迷惑をかけてしまった。
そ
Sweetheart!
れが普通じゃないのか。お前と勝利じゃなくてお前とガン王帝君は深い付き合いなんだろ。
Agreed.
お前もいっぱい助けてきたんだし
God damn
の
it.
方がお前を助けてもおかしくないだろ。
Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
あの空間から脱した瞬間、不赦の記憶をかすかに感じた。今回得られたものがあるとすればそれだ。
I think I felt it too.
一人でも多くの者が奴の記憶を持つのも悪くない。
Sweetie! え？
みんなどこへ行っていた。
夜叉の兄弟よ、また忘れたか。何度も言うが俺は白よ。あんたと共に双眼で戦ってる術師だ。
白よ、白よ。お前が白よなら我は何者だ。
こっちも名前で呼びたいんだがな。一緒に残ったのに名前もわからないなんて残念だよ。
ここに残るなと。ならん、お前は出ろ。
夜叉の兄弟、バカを言うな。ずっと地下に残るって話だろ。おい、今さら後悔するなよ。封印は解けないからな。
封印。そうか。我は戦うために来た夜叉。
兄弟、おい、大丈夫か？
この傷を見ろ。我はもう長くはない。
もう俺たち二人しかいないんだぞ。死ぬな。今日この地下で家族を見たんだ。ってことは俺も狂い始めたんだろうか。
白夜、お前は家が恋しいか？
兄弟の住所を地上に残すって決めたんだ。そんなの、恋しいに決まってる。
我にも家族がいるのだろうか？
兄弟とかか、いるんじゃないのか？
兄弟か。我は一体何者で、家族はどこにいるのだろうか？
兄弟、どうしたんだ？死ぬな。もう俺とお前だけなんだ。行かないでくれ。
金宝、お前なのか？
誰が金宝だ？まだ覚えてないのか、お前。
我はもうこのざまだ。合わせる顔がない。
兄弟、兄弟。
見ろ、そこに人が。
あ、彼らは一体。
我の思い出した。お前たちは我の兄弟たちが迎えに来てくれたぞ、白夜。
正気に戻ったのか？せめて名前を教えてくれ。
兄じゃ。フシャの兄じゃ。
おいフシャ。フシャ。
我の名はフシャ。その意味は、不祥は散り、万般を射す。
今日は少し話しすぎた。だがお前と話すときはあまり隠さずに済む。お前は一度でも天命を感じたことはあるか？生の可能性、死の到来、何でもいい。今に至って我は理解した。天命とは夜叉が最も好みに感じる厄災だ。それはまごうことなき悲壮だが、我らは恐れぬ。
ショー。
He looks so at peace. I'm not crying again. It's fine.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all of this?
構わん。帝君はお前を見届けるものだと言っていた。世の中のことはお前と語るべきだろう。罰な、見ぬ。王達は命を落としたが、フシャだけは行方不明のままだった。これはトゲのように我の心に刺さっていた。それゆえ危険を承知で双眼へと向かったのだ。これでようやくかつて双眼巨炎で起きたことを知り、区切りをつけることができた。あの時空間を出る前に石を手に取った。もしうまく持ち出せていたら、この石をフシャの代わりに同弱を弔う寺に置くつもりだったのだが、残念ながらそれは残らなかった。我ら5人の誰よりも若かった同弱は1000年前の魔人戦争で死んだ。あいつが戦死した時、フシャは深く悲しんでいた。夜叉は師匠と隣り合わせだ。まるで空を飛ぶ鳥のように各地へと散った。抜難曰く、夜叉の魂には帰る場所がないという。フシャ、白夜、 そして将士たちは
No, Xiao. They are all heroes.
英雄か。いい言葉だ。百歳は尽きぬが、属性には情がある。たとえ修羅であろうとも、思慮する存在がある。お前の言う通りだ。ここから先、世の英雄たちは互いに支え合っていくべきだろう。
Oh my god, he looks so peaceful. Yeah, you big doof. Yeah, I know I need to do these. He looks so peaceful. You observe Xiao. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to previous. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they are all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in a blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. I love you. I'm not crying, you're crying. He looks so at peace. Fuck you. Don't debate club me. I'm putting incense in the... I think I already put incense, but I'm putting more. Here, I'm overing incense again. No! It's already... I need to kill things. I need to kill things in order to feel better. Be right back. Oh shit. Wrong place. Be right back. I'm so sad. I am not ready. Okay. So we have... let me look at this better. Hydro Cairo. Got it. I'm so sad! Hydro Cairo. Da Bal. Diluc and Kazaha. And equip. Let's see. Non-active members. That sounds really good. What else? What else? HP. And there we go. Let's go. I'm gonna kill things to make me feel better. Yeah. Will be rendered unable to proceed. Oh, it's just 2 now? I thought it was 1. Hello. Oh, I can't answer them right now because of the current situation.
So, how are you guys? I'm so sad. Yeah, I'll just do that. Ugh. Bring it.
裁きの雷稲光砂
火炎よ燃やす
風よ
You don't have to! Oh no, I'm in the middle of battle. I can't message them. Dang it.
ここより弱滅の
裁きを受けよ
Hello! You didn't have to hop into my stream, but thank you! I appreciate it.
借りなく判決を
I'm still recovering from the most recent story quest with Xiao.
逃げ道はありません
It's so sad! Oh.
いざ
Emotional damage. Yeah, I got a lot of emotional. Yeah, I cried twice. We're on the same boat.
無我の境地裁きの雷
火炎よ
So now I'm fighting things to fill the void.
風よ
A lot of emotional damage. Oh heck yeah.
もみちは
Too much if you ask me. I was so scared they were gonna kill off Xiao.
受けよ
Mihoyo is known for killing off characters, especially main characters that you know and love.
借りなく時
I love killing things that make me feel better. Same.
燃やす
So, why did you go on a killing rampage? Well, you see, my favorite character almost died. So now everything else must die in their place.
判決を下す
Oh.
剣に誓ういざ
もみちは散った
Dang it, Bob.
稲光すなわち永遠なる逃げ道はありませ
But
ん
yeah, what were you doing in Genshin?
火炎
How
よ
are you, puppet?
燃やし尽くせ
Let's give all our things to GOP Pa. Heck yeah. Good Zhongli. Without you, we would have lost our boy. Oh, it's random! Sheep! I thought we got to choose. Okay. So you're the Hydro one, right? Yeah, it's the Hydro one. So, we need another healer. We need a healer because I'm paranoid. Or a shield. A shield would work as well. Ball Changyang. And actually, Chi-Chi, come here, you're a good healer.
Da, 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 da. Let's use the sucrose. I was grinding for Xiao Boy. Oh, same. So we were essentially doing the same things. I think I already have a lot of Xiao's Ascension materials. I just need his talent materials now. Charge. Boop. Sure. Go, young child. Beat things. But yeah, I hope your grinding was going well. Yeah, I'm lacking on talent materials because Yellen uses the same ones. Oh, okay. With how this event went, I'm not surprised that they used the same talent materials. I'm so sorry if the stream's lagging right now. I can't actually check. I'm just sad and I want to kill things. And collect Primos. So. Oh. 2 wishes so far. And no Xiao. Only 3-star weapons. It's fine? Oh, I'm glad. This event just made me want to take Xiao home even more. My boy deserves love. He deserves a happy mortal life. He deserves to be with people he loves. I love my boy. I want my boy to come home. I'm so weak to narratives where it's immortals wanting to live a normal mortal life. Immortals wanting to live a normal life. Like, it's something I'm so weak for. Xiao is best boy? Heck yeah. MiHoYo definitely did really well when it comes to writing the Amino boys. Well, it's Hollowverse now, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, Hollowverse did amazing when it came to the Amino boys. I want to collect them all. Oh. Oh yeah, I heard that there are rumors that Scaramuche's banner is actually going to be coming soon. So I'm really excited for that as well.
He's been a highly anticipated character, and honestly, I wasn't playing when his event came on, but I've seen clips, and I want my angry Fatui boy. Oh. My type in characters. If you feel unloved, I will claim you into my family. It's kind of confirmed he's going to come somewhere near Simaru. Yeah, I heard. Like, 3.2 or 3.1 I heard, actually. What should I bring against you? Where's my Kokomi? Kokomi, Chung, you don't get out of there. So Kokomi. Let's do Zhangling and Reza. And then he'd be a nice support. I want a support. Let's go. Boop boop boo. I like this. Give it. Crystallize. We do not have any Geo members. Thank. And then when a party is using 3 or more different, yeah, we have more than, yeah, Catalyst, Polearm, Claymore, and then Catalyst. Yep, that works. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's coming. My boy's coming, and I bet your butt he's gonna be a weekly boss as well. I can't wait to see what his delusion is. Ow. Oh, actually, you're the easiest. I should take you down first. His delusion is somewhat like Child's, I think. Aww, you think it's gonna be you think it's just gonna mirror Child's? So like he's gonna have a Hydro illusion? That'll be so boring. Like at least La Signora had a Cairo and then had a Cairo vision and then Pyro delusion. No? Electro? But Scaramouche's vision is Electro. Why would he have an Electro delusion? What? That makes no sense. I'm so confused. It's a guess, I'm sorry. No, it's completely fine. It just didn't make sense to me that someone with an Electro vision would also have an Electro delusion. It'd be hilarious if it was Dendro, though. That angry boy controlling plants. Hello, I've been lurking for a good bit. Hello, yeah, I've noticed. Oh my god, Razor is almost dead. I did not notice that. Razor, I'm sorry. Please heal. Razor, I love you. Razor, I need you. Razor, please. We're still so early in this. Razor, panic. Ah. You caused this chaos. Pay for your actions. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine actually. It's chill. It's chill. It's all my fault, honestly. But everyone's going up. It's fine. It's fine. He's living. He lives. My boy lives. Wolf boy lives. I don't want Razor to lose his stand, so I need to keep using him until it just ends. But elemental reactions, go! Ow, 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 Mona, 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 please. Man, these guys are a lot tougher than I remember. Evil lurking? Wait, Sandy, you've been lurking too? Ah! Oh my gosh, this has been so much harder. Razor, no! Razor, are you still alive? Oh my god, he is. Thank gods. Thank the gods. Thank the archons. Water Jesus, please. Water Jesus? Oh, water Jesus, go. Mermaid Jesus, go, please. Oh, you're Electro! No wonder Razor is hardly doing anything to you. That explains so much. Sandy, how does one do an evil lurk, if I may ask? But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, why did people decide to jump into chat when it's so chaotic on screen? Oh, the fear. Oh, dang it, I don't have a shield character. Oh, no. This is gonna be fun. Ow. Ow. Reza! Reza, you're not allowed to die. Dying is illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal on this channel. It's illegal. If I love you, you're not allowed to die. It's simple. It's as simple as that. Everyone lives by these rules, not just Razor. But Razor, for some reason, is the only character that has constantly almost been at death. Been close to death. Maybe I need to hire my boy's defense. Yes, invincibility flames with your ult! Oh god! But yeah, thank you so much for you guys for lurking and tuning into the stream. And for me crying. Tuning into me crying over fictional characters. It's nice to have you all. It's a pleasure. Ow. You're a boss! Why are you in a domain? This should be illegal. It's not. This is actually pretty normal for Genshin. I can't use a shield, but I can use invincibility frames! Take that, game! Cheers. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I need to heal my wolf boy again. Nope, I did that too soon. Hey, let's go, invincibility frames. Okay. Oh, dang it, because I had to switch to Kokomi, I couldn't heal everyone. Okay, let's go. Whee! Hang in there, Mona. And Mona is dead, but we finished the challenge. It's fine. So, how is everyone, actually? I hope you're doing well. I've been having fun. Okay. Oh, it's the Wolfies! Okay. So, Hydro Pyro. Interesting. We have our boy! Well, I know what my team's gonna be. We have our boy. Here we go. Yep. Yes. I also read something about electro. When opponents charge with electro, hydro resist is decreased. Yes. And anything for swirl? Nope, but there is thunder damage. No, no. Cause it's... Oh, they all have different weapons, actually. Doing good. How is Fern? I'm honestly getting pretty hyped by doing these battles. It's been really fun. Yeah, I get to use Xiao! I'm so excited. We're also like 15 followers away from 100, so that's hella exciting. Yes. We've been over this. You keep bullying me, game. I understand. Oh, I wish I can have my own boy, my own Xiao to raise. He's such a pretty boy, and he's such a strong boy. That reminds me when I was in co-op, and we were fighting level 90 child. And the person who hosted the world had underlevel characters and started bashing me and the other co-op partner for using amino characters. The other person using Xiao and me using Jean. We easily defeated Child in a matter of seconds afterwards. So yeah, don't judge people based on what characters they use, my dude. It's rude. How dare. I honestly don't really care for Yeimeko. Like, using her now, I guess she's pretty cool, but she's still meh to me. But then again, it could also be because I don't like her because she keeps teasing Goro. And Goro is my boy. You don't get to torture my boy. I'm just rambling. I'm so sorry. So, did anything exciting happen to you guys? Do you guys have any goals in mind? Ow, ow, ow. I'm allergic to pain, please. Ow. Ow. Oh, dang. Okay, she's actually running out of health. I need to care about Yeimeko. It's unfortunate, but I do. At least it's not the Electro one. The Electro one actually steals elemental charge. And that's a pain. Dang it. Ow! Owie! Oh god, I was looking away and Yeimeko. Okay, I need to retry this. Hang on. Whoops. I looked away. No, lol, just a very chill stream. Reset this around. I'm so sorry. What do you call this? A kill stream? A chill stream? I feel like it's not. Hello? The Abyss Heralds are a pain. Agreed. If it's just one, then it's quite easy to manage, but when they're when they go in groups, it's just it's nightmarish. That's why I keep getting stuck in Spiral Abyss, honestly. I will admit, Yaemeiko's animations are really pretty. For someone I don't care about. And that's some really nice damage! now that I see it. No, I'm still doing it on hard. And you can't tell me otherwise. I'm gonna try my best to focus on one. Because last time I tried to get both of them down when they were like supercharged like this. Oh great, oh damn it, they did both go into this state. Okay, now I just need to make sure to keep everyone alive then, and actually pay attention. One almost down. One down. Okay. Second one almost down. Yellen, can you do something? Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm gonna have to rely on Ye for this. Dang it. Xiao. Oh, he's almost dead. Come on. One more smack. Yes! Okay. Ow! Ow, Xiao! Xiao, please, I love you. Xiao. Xiao, please. My love! Xiao, my love! Oh, they put a wolf and an abyss herald together? That's mean. Nice job, bro. I appreciate this challenge. Face the power of my salt. of not having any of these characters except for Jean. I actually really like events like this because they let you showcase character teams like this. Like try out different characters. It's very nice. So if the character ever has a rerun again, like you can go, oh, I remember playing with that character. It might be really fun. I know there's also like the tryout when their rerun is actually going, but hey, I sometimes it just isn't enough, you know? Because they give you a certain team composition, and with this, at least you can choose your own characters that you already have, instead of them giving you stuff, giving you certain characters. All characters who fight this round will enter a recuperation mode of 1 round. Okay, that's not bad. I can live with that. Okay, I am bringing Kokomi and Mona with me again. Oh, yep, I know what I'm gonna do here. Kokomi, I need you. Sweetheart, you. And then Ball, and then where's Diluc? And I said Mona. There we go. What do you guys think of fighting events like this? Because in most gacha games, it's in most gacha games, farming is hell. But here, it's actually not that bad, honestly, in my opinion. I don't mind it. Yeah, I like them too, Puppet. I'm glad. These have to be one of my more favorite events. The camera event was very fun as well. I found that one cute. It's a hello. Nope, you're a bot. Never mind. Boop. Well, I know I've been streaming for a while. Bots are coming out.
ここより
運命よ水面に映るのです
判決を下す
Oh wait, but swirl damage with Kazuha.
見切りました
That would have been fun this round. Oh well. Maybe we'll use them next round, depending on what round of enemies they give us. What selection? If anything, these events just remind me of a less intense Spiral Abyss.
判決を
That's what these events remind me of. A Spiral Abyss I can actually defeat all the floors of. Bots are my best buds. True. Sometimes you just got no one to talk to and a bot's there and it's like, yo, bro. And they say a default response and it's like, yeah, same. Bots can be chill.
ここより弱滅の時裁きの雷
But I'd rather see you guys, honestly. You guys are a sight for sore eyes.
運命には逆らいません行きましょう
逃げ道はありませんせっやっせっはっはっはっ
水中現場
稲光すなわち永遠なり
運命よここにいでよ
Oh, hello, hello! Sigatori? Signertordori? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming, and I deeply apologize for butchering your name. How are you? And do you have a name you prefer to be called by?
運命よ水面に映るのです運命にはさ
見切りました
Well, I guess I can just use physical Diluc if all else fails.
ご助力を
But sadly, my Diluc is built for Pyro,
運命の共栄
so he is sadly useless. Kinda useless for this round.
運命よここにいでよ
But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, just chill out with us. We have just finished the sad part that we have just finished the event. That is the story bits of the event that are really sad. So it's safe now. We no longer have to cry.
それはあ
Yes, Kokomi, do 1700 damage. Yes, go for it.
光
I'm doing good, and T is just fine. Ooh. I'll try to remember that. Welcome, welcome, T.
そこはっ裁きの雷
I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
運命の共栄
What is happening to that flower? Sweetheart, what were you doing? Oh, last one. Let's get Kokomi. Come on, Kokomi, you can kill it. I believe in you. Heck yeah. But yes, yes. Hello. How is everyone? I already said that. Yes. Make it harder on me. I dare you. I completely messed. I should not have used that when I did. Oh well. I will focus fire on you.
ここより弱滅の時やってせご助力はこれが運命です水中言語逃げ道はありませんせはっやっそこふってはっはっやっふっ
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Oh, whoops.
運命の巨影
Okay, I just realized I have 2 water catalysts versus 2 water abyss heralds. Oh no.
稲光すなわち永遠な
Well, hydro. I apologize. My brain is tiny and doesn't wish to think.
深海のカゴ
So, to people who do play Genshin, do you guys care about the meta? Do you not care about the meta? Do you roll characters because they're cute? Or do you roll characters because, like, hey, they could be really useful to my team composition? Come home. Or do you get emotionally attached like I do? And go, I want to protect this boy or girl. Please come home. I wish to love you. I wish to show you what love is.
無我の境地裁きの雷
あれ狂いなさい
I get characters for looks and damage. Fair.
ご安心を
I get characters for story. If I don't fall in love with you in the story, I'm sorry, but I will not be rolling for you. Archons also get a free pass. By default, I roll for Archons. No, I need ball. I need ball. Please live. I need you too. Mona, you're our sacrificial lamb. I'm so sorry. And ball's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Kokomi, what is healing you? Okay, let's just stay here, please. Please. Nope. Okay, yep, this is a dead run. Dang it. Let's actually okay, I need to do a different team comp. Sweet dreams, Console. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wait, what? I can't abandon the round? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, can I not? Can I not? Can I not do a different team composition? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, can I not do a different team comp? Oh no. Oh, reset challenge. Thank you. Okay, I was really worried for a second. I was like, what? Okay. Hang on a second. Wait. Complete all. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Small brain? What? Oh, Nani? Did I do everything? Oh no, I didn't do the third one yet. Okay. I was very confused. Hello? Oh, challenge rewards. Thank you. Moment of synergy. Spiral Abyss updated? I mean, reset? I did not know that. I'm not procrastinating. I can do one wish. I can do one wish. Nope! Dang it. Skyrider sword. Xiao, you will come home. I am counting on it. I want you to come home. Ooh, okay. I always get the hero's wit first. Gimme. Dang it, I can't get glowing gem. I want glowing gem. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it changes every time. Interesting. So I just got really unlucky when it came to the Abyss Heralds. Man, the salt I feel right now. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. Kazuha, I'm so sorry I'm making you work with Raiden Shogun. Boop. Plunging, heck yeah. Electro charge, hydro resist, but we don't have hydro. There we go. Salt mines. I'm a Fate Go player, Cappy bro. I am 100% a salt mine. There is no saving me from myself. You will not. I will not allow you to make your pillar. Die. Building is illegal in this area, sir. Leave. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a fun time. I personally am. Ah, water! Thank you for the sunshine! Unfortunately, I cannot stretch right now. But I will remember to drink water and do a stretch after this challenge is done. Thank you so much. Better come with a building permit next time. Yeah, right? It's so rude that they just want to build their little towers wherever they want. And they build them for their friends too. Like, bro. So uncool.
Okay, challenge complete.
I have done my stretch and I have drank some water. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Fight me, bro. Honestly, I don't find these guys that annoying to fight. They're okay. If I had to choose to fight like 10 of these in a row or 2 Abyss Heralds, I'll 100% choose to fight 10 of these. In one sitting, please. And our healer's gone! I think they're trying to prove me wrong! Oh dear. Yes. Wait, is this your main account? Indeed it is! I actually can't play this event on my alt or on the challenge account. Still too low level. So yeah, to answer your question, this indeed is my main account. With all my children that I love. Oh! You're still alive! Okay. I'm so sorry for the wait, buddy. Here. There we go. Challenge complete. Hydro mimics and you a Chinchin mage. They're annoying, but they're not the worst, I guess. Jean, my love, I'm using you for heals. And then I want Cairo characters, actually. Cairo and Electro. Actually, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi can do heals and Cairo damage, so... Yes. Yes, yes. Do we want Swirl? Swirl would be nice. Who shall we bring? Beneboy will be our support to Chung Young, and we shall bring Xiao. Switching characters. Extended for 6 seconds. Recovering HP will be lingering. I like this. Burst by 1. And this one. There you go. Let's go! Hello, child. Let's go. Whee! Oh, I forgot to bring an Electro character for all the water. Whoops. Oh well. I'll live. My brain just saw Xiao and went with it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all my Electro characters, especially Fischl, who I was very definitely thinking of bringing on this journey with me. What spear is this? Is this Staff of Toma? Deathmatch. Huh. And it hires crit rate. Interesting. I've never seen this weapon before. Hard. Ducks! Quickly! Ellie, look away! Oh my god, Benny! Benny Boo! Oh, this is timed? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Panic. Panic.
我が命を引きたまえ妖豆立ち去れ
Ow.
まだまだか
Oh my god, that actually killed Chungyung! Oh, rip. Okay, this ain't going well.
ここにて命ずる
愚かな
I kind of brought Xiao for a support, but hey, I guess he can be DPS. A lot of people use him for that anyways. I'm not nervous.
諸行無常
As long as I get the Chin Chin Mage out, I think I'll be good. Yes! Okay, good. So he's the only one left. I can't believe we lost 2 of my sons! What happened? Oh. Oh, gee. Gee. Torrent Mage. I'm so sorry for going silent there. For some reason my brain just went I must focus. Plunging attack because we have Kazuha. Crit rate increase. Let's go. My Geo Queen Noelle, we can do this.
マイ風雲借りなく裁きの雷無我の境地よって
綺麗にしませんと騎士の風格に気をつけ
I am
ます
so glad this isn't time. Oh, gee. I think you can just click the star grabs instead of clicking 1 and confirm and do it all over. No, I've tried that. It doesn't. It'll just make you switch them.
岩の重さは安心できます
Unfortunately.
風よ
But thank you for the tip.
もみちは散らまく惜しみ逃げ道はありません
助けが必要なかった
Yeah. This game isn't the most optimized, if you haven't noticed. But that doesn't stop me from having fun.
アビスに
任せてください戦場のお掃除の時間です
雲が借りなく時マイそこだ
風よ私に応えるのだここより弱滅の時見切りましたヒュッ
No tornado zone, sir. I'm gonna have to take you out. Ah, so it lingers. Interesting.
雲の行くごと
裁きの雷風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
や風よマイ
メイドの礼儀に気をつけますはっやっ
雲が借りなく時
見切りました稲光
And that was a waste of an ult.
風よ私に応えるのだ
Okay, fine. Be a Beyblade. Fine, fine. Just let me hit you after, okay?
風よ
狂乱の波は満ちた
風の雲の行くごと
死んだ番長の頂点へと絶滅
Kazuha, I noticed that when I try to switch to the Raiden Shogun, you just say no. How rude of you.
綺麗にしませんと
風よ
風の神我裁きの雷
そこだ万物を滅ぼせもみちは散ら
I
ば
hope they
く
never
惜しみ
patch the invincibility frames when you're using your ult. It has saved me so many times.
行こう
Hello?
参る
Oh, you! It's been a while since I fought you.
岩の重さは
You're what Goro and Ayaka need for their ascension items.
雲の行くごと
いざ裁きの雷ここより弱滅のいざ勝負風よ
もみちは散らまく惜しみ風よ
騎士の風格に気をつけます
や見切りました
参る
いざ勝負剣に誓う
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? One of them should have a health bar. I do not know. This one! The jellyfish!
風の雲
稲光すなわち永遠なり
風よ
And you're down. Now after your main body.
我らを導く
Jean,
ため
I'm so sorry. It looked like you just completely broke your back.
雲が仮な
戦場のお掃除の時間です
いざ見切りました
風よ風の雲の
せい裁きの雷
任せてください
無我の境地
Dang it, you escaped. And that was just a waste of an ult. Dang.
風よ私に応えるのださ見切りました
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます岩の重さは安心できますやっ
裁きの雷
雲が借りなく時風よそれはっ
Yay! Boop. And I believe one more. Yep. Let's go. I hate Spectre so much. Why? Well, I said I wanted to do a Geo team. Let's torture myself a little more with the Geo team. We're gonna crystallize everything. Nope, we don't have plunging. Oh, water, you actually are right. Okay. It doesn't make me happy though. Doesn't make me any happier.
届けよスティング俺につけ
Oh, my boy is already dying. Oh, dang it, my good boy girl. Ito is such a great geo damage dealer. I would honestly love to have him. But I'm on the fence with him as a character. No! No! Go! Stop trying to die and leave me. It's rude. I have abandonment issues. I should have went with Noelle. I miss Noelle. I miss Noelle. This is horrible. I've made a mistake. No! 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 I made Ito! I'm sorry! I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, and that killed Goro. No, dang it. Reset, reset. Ito didn't like that I preferred someone else over him. Fair. Yeah, we're choosing a different team. No, I'm not doing all Geo. I'm not gonna hurt myself like that. Chung Young and then Kazuha. Let's see that. No more crystallize. But we do plunging now. What? Yeah. Confirm. Okay. That was weird. Oh, lag spike. Yeah, this team comp is working a lot better. Sorry, I was just readjusting my positioning on my chair. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, so character switching cooldown has been nerfed by quite a bit. Noted. I just want to heal my boy. No, wrong boy. Kazuha, you're my boy, but you're my wrong boy. This boy. Yeah. Select one character to continue on while everyone else will enter a recuperation mode for 2 rounds. Kazuha, mine. You said 1. I'm keeping Kazuha. Okay, so Cairo, Pyro, Electro. I should have chose Chung Young. I should have kept Chung Young. Beto would be good. Let's go you. Jangling. Can't believe how much thought I'm actually putting into this. Beto and Xiao. Nope. I don't use charged attack, but okay. Guess we're gonna be using charged attacks this round. Let's go. Is it this way? Nope. Barrier. Is it this way? Yes, it is. For whatever reason, I accidentally mistaken Xiao for Kazuha. Dang it. Beto does actually have a special place in my heart. On my other alt, like my casual alt that essentially my reroll account. She saved me so many times. And I honestly can't be any more thankful to her. Such a great lass. Honestly. Oh, good to know that Xiao doesn't do the weird spear person thing where they just like charge forward like Zhangling. It's like a normal charge attack. That's nice. That makes me want him more. Xiao, my desire for you grows. Healer. Come on, Xiao, hang in there. Dang it. I'm glad this isn't time. This is an inefficient team to fight him. Electro battle, let's go! Nah. It needs to be Pyro. Oh well, at least this is giving me time to heal Xiao. No, I needed you alive! I needed to bully you more, to higher Xiao's health. Oh. Do not get your shield back. I forbid it. Select one character. Xiao. Xiao. I love him. Please. Ruin Guard and Ruin Grader. Pyro. Geo. Electro. So we'll need an archer at least. I'm bringing Venti. Venti shall come with us. Who will be our healer? Oh, Barbara. Okay. So, Barbara, that takes care of the Pyro. Electro. Benny Boy. Yeah, Benny Boy, and then Razor can deal with the slimes. Okay. Oh, everyone has a different weapon, actually. Yeah, okay. I did get it. Start. Ikyo? I've already been streaming for 4 hours. No. I don't see you. You don't exist. You don't exist. I can't see you. You don't exist. You don't exist. I can't see you. The Yamino Spectre does not exist. It cannot hurt you. The Yamino Spectre. Oh, did you get him yet? No, Toy. He has not come home. I'm still farming for him. The specters can't hurt you. They aren't real. The specters aren't real. They can't hurt you. Why are they here? I did not consent. You guys were not in my calculations. Please die. I hate you both very, very much. Yeah. I'm primo broke right now. I don't like you guys at all. Please. Please leave. I didn't consent.
足元に気をつけて。
Venti, Venti, get rid of it. Venti, get rid of it. Please, Venti, thank you. You sound like you're suffering? I am! I just hate those enemies so much. They're so finicky to fight. Oh, and I have an amino character too. Oh, it's a ruin grader. Thank you. I can fight you in peace. Actually, come here. Let me knock you out.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
This I can handle. I appreciate this.
燃えろ。みんながそばに貫け。キャッせや。
1 hour? Wait, our collab is in 1 hour? Our collab is in 1 hour? What? Yes? Oh god. I am afraid. I am afraid. No. Are you sure? Okay, back to sleep. Sweet dreams, and I hope work went okay. Fern is slowly dying now that she remembers there's a collab. I need to socialize with people. No. This game already gave me so much emotional damage. It's more like a hangout session with streaming than a collab, but yeah! That is very true. What Toy says is true. There you go. Oh, hi! Hey, buddy. Oh man, socializing? Oh heck yeah. Socializing is scary. Especially to those who know my backstory on why I hate socializing. So exhausting? It is very exhausting. This is such epic music. I honestly don't like telling people I find socializing exhausting because a lot of people kind of get offended. Like, oh, so does that mean you don't want to hang out? And it's like, no, it's just that my social battery is very, very low. It doesn't mean I don't like you, it just means I don't want to be with you at the moment. So I usually just try to grit my teeth with it. Oh, okay. Whee! No, Razor, please. I love you.
Razor Sweetie, how low is your defense if you can get shots down so easily? Like, really? Dang. It's actually kind of concerning how horribly I built you. Ow, 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 ow. Venti, 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 Venti! I love you, please! I know I'm trying to get another edgy amino boy, but please. Sir, please believe me when I say I need you. Go invisible, it's so annoying. Oh dang it! They can't actually get sucked into it because it's out of bounds. Dang, that's a mistake on my part. I forget if I made my Razor a physical damage dealer or an elemental damage dealer. From the looks of things, it looks like I tried to balance it. Oops. Dang, I thought that'd be enough. Okay. Well, everyone else... Venti, you're coming with me. Venti, you're mine. Venti stays. No! No! What is this? What is this? No! Jean Zhongli. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have Kazuha. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I take it back. This is just Spiral Abyss. This is the 12th floor of Spiral Abyss. Oh no.
の重さは安心できます。
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
天理チョーク。
それもみちは散らまく惜しみ風よ
天道万象。
Oh, that was a waste of an alt. At least one of you is dead. Oh, now two of you are dead. Yay!
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。岩の重さは安心できます。
舞風よ風の雲の行くごと逃げられた。
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
雲が借りなく時舞
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
天道万象。岩山八九。
騎士の風格に気をつけます。
How much am I in fear right now? The answer is very.
雲の行くごと
I am in very fear right now.
剣に誓う。
戦場のお掃除の時間です。
天道万象。
雲が借りなく時風よ
騎士の風格に気をつけます。
天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
風の雲の
綺麗にしませんとは戦場のお掃除の時間です。
天道万象。岩山八九。
風よもみちはち
いや
Come on, Mr. Last One Standing. Fall.
天理チョーク。
Everything must come to an end. And this is yours. Hopefully. I hope it's not mine.
借りなく時
Yes. I'm keeping Kazuha. Kazuha, good boy. Kazuha, give good boy. Mirror Maiden. Kokomi. Zhangling. Well, actually. Ball. Diluc. Kazuha. My boy. My baby boy. No shields, we die like men.
行きましょう。
Is this never ending? Am I just farming needlessly right now? Because I feel like I am.
裁きを受けよ
逃げ道はありません。
風の歌雲の行くごと風よ
Oh, wow, Raiden, that actually gave you a lot of damage.
判決を
Ow.
下すもみちがを散らまく惜しみ見切りましたやっやっ前火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
海のちぎりよ
Oh, is it making me go through all the regions again? If so, that's cool.
足りなくと
If I'm just being stupid, whoops.
判決を下す
作戦即決
裁きを受けよ風よそれ風の雲の行く
ご安心を
Actually, Diluc needs healing desperately. Top off Diluc. Let's go. I've done this.
心配無用風の赴くままに畜生稲光すなわち永遠なり見切りました
ソーランの憩い
風よはっはっはっ雲が
あれ狂いなさい
I've done this same exact fight.
はあやっそれご助力をふっはあはっはっはっ行きましょう
I am so confused.
無礼者は必ず制せよお道をち
ここより弱滅の時逃げ
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ前ふっや雲が借りなく時心配無用風よ
稲光すなわち永遠なり見切
In
り
this sea of damage, one of you must die. Oh, they did.
行きますご安心を
前
ここより弱滅の時逃げ道はありません
雲が借りなく時前風よ
やっご助力を深海の加護
Good job, Kokomi. Oh, okay. This is the last round. 6 of 6. Huh. This actually isn't so bad. We can't have Jean as our normal healer. But we can do this. I think we're gonna do great! There we go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm suffering. Oh my god, Chung Young's almost dead! Oh, my sweetie! My sweet baby boy.
散らまく惜しみ
Hello? Okay, this way. Die, Ronin! Odin got out and I had to chase him. Oh god! I'm so glad you brought him back. How did he escape? His collar somehow came unbuckled. Oh! Dang. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that you got him back, though. Did he manage to go far? No, some kids were distracting him. Oh, that's good. I hope he didn't scare the kids, though. Odin, from my understanding, is a big doggo. Ow. Nah, they were just concerned. Oh, okay. Because he looked like he was owned and he was a lost baby boy. Did Odin give Lost Baby Boy vibes? Because I feel like he would. Almost 30 minutes. Oh, dang. Now my favorite part, cleaning out the event shop. Okay. Let's go to Xiao's to a place where I think Xiao will come home to. Xiao, please. Nope. Not even a 4-star. Okay, just debate clubs. I see how it is. You want to be with my brother. Mission failed. Yeah. There is technically more ways I can get Primos, but we'll get them next time. Yup. There is technically another way I can get Primos, but like Toy said when he jumped in, I have a hangout. Unfortunately. I scared. I very scared. Maybe. This is his second rerun, so after this, who knows when he'll come back. How many updates it'll take for him to get a rerun banner. Sad days. Sad days. We have XP books for him and everything, too. Oh! No. Xiao's spear, no Xiao. That's so sad. Who is this? I didn't know what to do! I didn't know what to do! What do you do when someone asks to go into your world? Oh, let's see if we can get anything from here at least. Last wish for the standard banner. And absolutely nothing! Yay!
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Singles of Doom. I can handle it.
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは もうこの刀のみでござる。せい。はっ。雲が仮な。
Singles of Doom. Well, at least it builds up in pity, from my understanding, unlike Fate Go, where it's actually best you save for a 10 roll instead of just going for singles like I just did. I was actually saving those singles for because there were rumors that they might change the standard banner soon. But I heard that like months ago. Things still haven't changed, so I just used them. I'm sad. I'm sad I didn't get my boy. So now I'm just doing this. Sad days, sad days. How many more days do I have until he's gone? Ah, 4 days. Okay. We can have another Xiao farming session. I can do Spiral Abyss, maybe finally finish some hangouts that I haven't finished yet. A crit damage helmet. Ooh. Fancy. But yes, I'll be calling it here. I probably should look for a human to raid, huh? He didn't come home. Oh, this human's also playing Genshin. Oh, they're not here. I'm still streaming, about to be back. Yeah, I noticed. Should I wait for you, or should I go raid someone else? Ooh. If you want, it'll only be a couple more minutes. What shall we do while we wait, then? Dang, 2 out of 3 cranes. Do what makes you happiest? I don't know, man. I'm socializing after this, and I'm scared. No! Yes, I got it. My crystal core. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. You have also become mine. Get in my pocket. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here then and not raid anyone. Thank you all for coming. This was... I was not expecting to cry. I did not expect to cry and desire my boy more than I already have. But you're back? You're already back? You said you'd be a few minutes, you liar! Fine. We rating friend. Why you cry? Oh, there was a really sad part during the event. This event. This event got really emotional, and I just started bawling like twice.
Okay, I know that took a while. My dog got out.
But yeah.
Got off his tether.
Fern crying? Yes, I
Ran
did
away.
indeed cry, Water.
Chase him.
But now we're rating Flare!
Water, so
And I'm gonna take
But
some
I'm
time
back.
to myself before
that
the hangout happens. So thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. This is my good boy Guro. Look at him and his cute fluffy ears. His little Shiba tail. His little Shiba friend. Wait, where's his little Shiba friend? Oh, it's his alt. Never mind. I can't show you his little Shiba friend then. And yeah, we are going to raid the Flare. Thank you so much once again, and let's go!